Should be good.
You worry, Pack Mule's got it all.
Alright, we're good.
Actually, should I? No, I'm not holding it yet, am I? All the coin.
Why is the turn order blank, by the way?
Because I'm having to swap between, like, the two. Ferrando's gonna be first. But, give me just a second.
How much should I say all the coin weighed? 260 pounds?
I think that's how much coin you were taking? I'm not sure.
I think that was everything in total. I just was grabbing it and putting it in that improvised backpack.
If you guys would rather re-roll initiative, we can do that as well.
I
Depending on like, whether or not you guys like feel like you need to see it or not.
just want to be able to see my initiative. I just I don't care where I'm at because I don't remember what my initiative was. I just want to be able to see myself on the turn order.
I posted it.
Wait, what?
Yeah, he got it from last time.
Oh.
I'm on a different map than you guys, so.
If you delete the turn order on this map and reopen it, does that work or no?
No. It will clear it on all maps.
So wait, why is Adrian on a second map?
Because Adrian can see through the illusion.
Adrian can see through the illusion.
Oh, okay. Okay, that makes complete sense.
Is there an echo in here? Heck W.
He sees through the lies. Or she does.
Can I just re-roll and then edit it, and then you can delete my old one?
I mean, why do you need to see it?
I just like to see it, that's all.
I can just tell you when, like, you're up. I do that anyway.
Fine.
Oh, Amaya, now he's gonna pout.
What?
I'm joking. It's a joke. Settle down.
Right, last we left. Oh wait, that's right. You need to pull up the stream stuff.
I already did. We've
Are
been
we
live.
yet?
We've been live.
Oh, I wish you would have said something.
I did. I
I
said
didn't hear him because I must have been reading the journal entries at the time.
get wrecked.
Last we left the wayfaring strangers. They were making their way to the island of Solstice. Upon getting there, they ran into an abominable yeti. So they sort of like shit on. Like it only got like 2 turns in combat, and one of those was a surprise round. You guys absolutely murdered it. And then you guys made your way up to Grimskull, the Frost Maiden's castle. After struggling to open the front door, due to it being sized for giants, Karn finally pushed it open after some annoyance from Ferrando. At which point they both got blasted with a cone of cold coming from a winter wolf. Going through and searching the next 2 rooms, they found an abandoned armory with rusted pieces of armor and weapons strewn across the floor that were all sized for giants. And then they found a double door room, which took about a push in, and they found a giant sitting on a stool. They believed him dead at first, but then as Karn moved into the room, it stood up and said, "Death, we meet at last." This giant was seeking an honorable death. And he didn't really like spellcasters all that much. After disposing of the giants, they opened the door that he was guarding and found a room full of treasure and riches beyond what they had ever previously seen. Greed sort of got the better of them as they set up a dome to prevent anybody from coming in, using Lehman's tiny huts, and then began gathering the coin over the course of the next hour. Everybody else benefited from a short rest except for Karn, who was designated to be the coin grabber. As they were gathering the coin, a group of druids, presumably Frost Maiden druids, looked at the giant wall of ice that wasn't there previously and began inspecting it. After a few moments, the druid that was there called to sent off their little companion to grab another druid. At which point, over the course of the next 45 minutes, they prepared the terrain for battle. Everything sort of shifting around everybody into appearing to be a forest. Adrian immediately saw through it as an illusion, but the others are still having a hard time separating reality from this illusion. And that's where we left you guys off. We had left off with you guys rolling initiative. Brando, you will be first in the order.
I think my screen might be black. Nope. Oh, snap. Oh, okay, it's a combat map.
Oh, and just due to the fact that it's an illusory terrain, when you guys attempt to move through something, if there is a wall there, you will not be able to move through that wall, so I'll move your token back and tell you to try a different direction. And each time that you fail to move through a wall, it will take up that 5 feet of movement.
Okay.
Coolio.
And then I'm first, right?
Yes, you are first.
Okay. Can I shout out to anybody outside of the cabin? I kind of forget.
Outside of the dome, like, can you...
Yeah.
It does a flock sound.
Okay. Khan, Adrian, your guides. Any chance that you can possibly navigate this nonsense?
I don't know what this is. I don't think Karn's ever seen forest before, has he?
You have seen the frozen forests, but nothing like this. The forests that you were used to are full of evergreens. These, not so much.
I have no memory of this place.
And then, is Adrian going to respond?
Adrian already told you it's an illusion. Just snap out of it.
I don't know. Regardless.
Just open your eyes, noble.
Right, you aren't able to move there, so that's another 5 feet of movement. You are able to move there.
Okay. And the cabin's still up, right?
The dome is 2 rounds away from dropping.
Okay.
What do you mean 2 rounds away from dropping? It drops whenever I drop it.
If you decide to drop it.
Yeah, it lasts for 8 hours, otherwise, or when I decide to drop it.
Oh, that's right, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
That's right, 8 hours.
I'm like, what do you mean?
Okay.
We can drop it whenever we're ready.
Frost Maiden's already here. We're dead. Okay. I'm gonna hold my action to attack the thing that's outside the dome.
Which thing? The reindeer or the
good
shrub?
point. Probably the shrub.
Okay.
Oh, wait a minute. I guess this is metagaming, so I can't do that. I was gonna ask about the fireball and where it was gonna be.
You can ask in character where people are going to cast said fireballs.
Yeah, but they don't know where. We have no reference point. What happens if a fireball gets shot past a wall?
If a wall is there, then it will impact against the wall.
Okay. How much movement did I use? I used about 20, right?
You moved from, I believe...
I was to the bottom of Isaac.
You were right here before.
Okay.
So you moved like...
Through Isaac. Well, yeah.
So that's 10, 15, and then you consume 5 feet here.
Right.
So that's 20, 25, that you are where at your maximum range.
Okay. I don't suppose we can retcon that, but regardless.
Fine.
Alright. And then I'll hold my action to attack the shrub. Alright. Oh wait, what does the dodge action do?
It makes it so attacks have disadvantage against you.
Okay.
Or is that the one that reduces damage by half?
Nope,
I'm
that's
pretty sure it's
dodge.
disadvantage.
Dodge makes everything have disadvantage against you until the start of your next turn.
What's one that rogues have?
Uncanny dodge, and that's a
Yeah,
and that's just a reaction. When you take damage, you can have the damage with a reaction.
yeah, and you have to be a rogue for that one. I was just getting the two mixed up.
Alright, in which case, yeah, I'll hold the action to attack. And that'll end my turn.
Alrighty.
That's a quick reference.
Oh, Adragast, by the way, I'm ready when you drop that dome. Wink.
The reindeer is going to move back there. Then hold its action and adjust.
I'm going to say aloud. I'll wait to hold the dome until everybody's ready. I've heard the ready from Ferrando. When everyone else, when you're in position, say something aloud, and when I've heard from everybody, I'll drop it, and I'll hold my action to drop the dome. Once I've heard, once I've heard audible, ready from everybody.
I thought I remembered to roll for villain, but apparently I hadn't. So she will be right before Adrian. Alright, is that your turn, Address?
Yeah, I mean, I'll just stay where I'm at, it's fine.
Alright, Karn, you are next.
Can I attempt to snap out of the illusion?
You can.
Alright.
Make an investigation check for me.
Oh shit, I didn't know you could do that. Damn.
Alright, character sheet, where you be? Investigation. Karn sees.
You are able to break yourself out of the illusion, just barely. It's sort of like really weird. It looks as though like, one reality is on top of another.
Okay.
So I can move you over to the other map with Adrian.
Yes, thank you. Okay, so since the giant's here, is that going to take up 10 for the
It is
movement?
difficult terrain for each 5 feet, yep.
So 10, 20, 30, and then I'm going to action dash. 35, 40, 45, 50. Is that the door or is that the wall?
That is a door.
Okay, so I will, if I can stand here at the edge of the dome, and I will ready an attack as well.
So are you trying to open the door? Because that door is not currently open.
Well,
Oh,
yeah.
that's-
Plus,
only pushed open the one.
plus you already action dash, so you don't have another action to hold.
Oh, okay. Okay, so then I will just stand there.
I say you can hold a bonus action if you want to do that.
I don't
think-
have any
You
bonus
can't hold
actions,
bonus
that's
actions, no.
Can you not?
No, you cannot hold bonus actions.
Oh.
rage.
'Cause it
So
take-
I will.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
I was saying because all I know is you can hold. I thought you can hold an action and then you use your reaction to trigger the held action when you are ready.
Yes,
Yes, and
action.
holding
Those
an
are bonus
action
actions.
is an action in itself.
Okay.
Correct.
Got it.
Hence the quick reference guide. I'm pretty sure it's on there.
Alright, so
Okay,
Karn, you said that's going to be your turn?
Yeah, that will be my turn right there.
Alright, Velen is going to try to break the illusion. She is not able to see through it. And then she will move here, and that's going to be her turn. And then she's going to say ready. Adrian. So
That's 20 feet with the difficult terrain plus 5 feet. That's my max movement. I guess if you're all ready, then ready.
Did I hear already
And
from
then-
Karn?
Yeah. Yeah,
Okay.
he would have said ready.
I didn't hear anything from Valen, did I?
He
Yeah,
said
she
ready.
said she was ready.
Okay, so now we're just waiting on Isaac.
I'll get a dart out and I guess ready in action to throw it at her, even though it'll be a disadvantage and I'm gonna hit Karn.
Okay.
Or, you know what? I'll just throw it right now. I don't have to ready in action. I'll just do it. What's the worst that can happen? I kill Karn? Or wait, I have to wait for the dome to drop.
No, things can
Yeah.
go outside the dome. You can throw spells can't pass through the dome.
It's just magic? Okay.
Yeah, spells can't go through the dome either direction, and nothing can come in the dome. But if you're in the dome, you can throw things out of the dome.
I don't believe that's the case.
It's happened before.
That sounds busted.
Because then you've
It's,
just created a
creatures
turret.
are able to willingly leave the dome, but that does not mean that all things can leave the dome.
Because then it could just be a turret. It would just be you could have a bunch of people with you could just have Ferendo with his crossbow. Like
Yeah, so I'll
I thought it's
ready
happened
in
before, but
action
okay.
to throw it at her when the dome drops. And I'm done.
I'm just going to, like, double check.
Because I remember vividly, it wasn't for an attack purpose, but I remember when they were in this, like for example, Critical Role was in the swamp, and they casted the dome to hide from the undead that was in the swamp, and Bo threw a rock out of the dome to, like, away from them to just to draw attention away from them to get the undead to go over there because they
That
were
is
surrounding the
critical
dome.
role, and they don't follow the rules.
I was just saying.
that's a little cruel. I mean, well, what one DM rules is different than another DM rules. I mean, yes, there are guidelines, but I don't know.
Yeah,
yeah, you
Jeremy
can
Crawford
choose.
and Sage Advice said the intent is that object emphasis on move out of the dome, usually on a creature, not to be shot out. That's from Sage Advice.
Wait, what did it say?
So the intent is that objects can move, emphasis on move out of the dome. As in, like, on a creature and not be shot out. Jeremy Crawford clarified that in 2015 on Sage Advice. So objects that are in have to move out on a creature.
Living missile.
I awaken all of my arrows, and
Interesting. Okay. Good to know.
I have to
Adrian
pee.
Adam.
I have to pee really fast. Just fill me in. I will mute myself this time.
I got you. I'll run
Wait.
your character.
wait, do you Ian have to pee really fast, or do you have to
Orlando.
pee really really fast? Like, is it going to just jet out of you? I'm sorry.
I think he's gone.
He's just like, I'm done. I'm done.
But that's a very important question.
Asking the right questions since too long ago.
Oh no.
Okay.
Whose turn is it now?
It is one of the
Druid.
turns.
Wonder if they know common.
Connect to speak to them if you'd like.
Hell no. They'll like charm me or some stupid shit. I know better than to talk to anything that moves. After what happened with the dragon. Not happening again.
The druid is going to cast Fog Cloud.
Of course they are.
Concealment spells, gotta love them.
This is where things get fun, because I have to draw them on each map.
Oof.
It's all right on me. Okay.
Brando just disappeared.
But he's not actually disappeared because the magic can't pass through the barrier.
Correct. It's like forming around the barrier.
Ah.
Turn quick, blow out the birthday candles. Blow the smoke away.
Anyone have the gust of wind spell?
Yeah.
This is when I definitely break the game going between the two maps. Because I have two instances of Roll20 open. I have one on each monitor right now, so I'm confident that at some point this is going to break.
What do you mean it's already broken? You just don't know it yet.
Can you? Is it possible to skew the circle? Or no?
What do you mean? No, I cannot warp the circle.
Oh, okay. I'm just curious.
I guess I can make it hollow, and then you guys can just know that that's a...
Obscured area.
Yeah.
Now
Heavily
fill it in
obscured
with
area,
like
so.
drawing. Paint into it. So we know which parts are actually obscured. Steven, go, do it.
Everything within that circle in the outline is.
Except for things in our bubble.
A
Yes.
Venn diagram of pain.
Yes, anything except for what's in our bubble. We can see in that because it's
Alright, so that was the druid's turn.
Plant.
Plant is going to stay in place. Isaac.
Oh shit. Alright. What the fuck do I even do? Like, I think my best bet's actually gonna stay back. I'm gonna move there, and I'm going to try to shake off the illusion.
Okay, make an investigation check.
Nope.
You aren't able to shake it off.
Alright, well. Ready.
boom, dome drops.
Ah, triggered actions.
Yes, all the triggered actions.
So,
So Ferrando's will trigger first because he held his first.
Correct.
Stab the shrub.
is Ferrando back?
Yes, yes, yes. Boop.
That is a disadvantage because it is heavily obscured.
It doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter. Shouldn't, hopefully.
I say if a shrub has
Does
more
not
than,
hit.
I say if a shrub has 22 or more AC, I'll be upset.
We're going to be in for a TPK at that point.
Maya,
Yeah.
Does that
the
hit?
silence is concerning me. Does that hit?
I said that it hit.
Oh,
I said
okay,
it hit.
okay. Okay, I didn't hear you. Oh, bad roll.
That's okay. It's not the worst. Could have rolled a 1.
All right, you cut into the tree, and it sort of like screams out in this language that you like don't quite understand. It screams out in Druidic.
Spoiler.
Does it just sound like a whole bunch of branches like moving?
No, that is not how a Druidic sounds.
But it's a shrub.
So wait a minute. Does it get disadvantage on attacks on me as well? Because we're both in
Yes.
the same thing.
You are both heavily obscured.
Okay.
Jokes on you, it has true sight.
All right,
Okay.
and
Blue
then
legendary
Adrian's
action.
cloud action will trigger.
What action will trigger?
Adrian's cloud action.
Oh boy.
Hiya! Oh, it's a disadvantage. Hold on.
Damn.
Oh,
Hiya!
hey, that's still pretty
Oh,
good.
shit.
Unfortunately, you do miss out on the crit.
Everyone, knock on wood.
Just toss one
Here,
into the
here.
smoke over Karn's head.
You hear like a sharp like jolt of like pain.
And a thunk as it hits wood.
You're throwing it at the druid, right? That's who you were targeting. Yeah. Okay, that's what I thought.
Oh.
Yeah, I can't see
That's why I was
anyone
confused when
except
Steven
this
said that.
I thought you were throwing it at the shrub. My bad.
It is your bed. I can't even see the shrub. So the joke is really on you. I only know that one thing is here. Yeah, I'm done.
All right. The reindeer's held action is going to trigger. But it can't see anything because of the fog cloud, so it actually does nothing with its held action. It's wasted. Alright, now we go to Isaac's turn.
What do you mean, Isaac? Was he holding an action?
No, I didn't.
No, Isaac's actual turn. All the held actions happened.
Oh no, that was.
That
my turn.
like
I'm-
the dome
Oh,
dropped.
Oh, wait. Yeah,
The-
yeah. Never mind.
I was, I was gonna say the dome dropped at the end of his turn.
The other
So-
druid's turn.
Rip.
Do you now realize why I sent a backwards heart instead of the normal heart?
I do.
Alrighty. Okay, this is gonna be fun.
Oh no. That's either really good or really bad.
I can go copy this one.
Wait a second. They're
Paste
druids.
that right there.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Everybody that is within that circle, make a deck save for me.
Deck save.
The one you just pinged?
The one that I just posted. The one that I just made.
Alright.
Okay.
Or wait, I do have this.
So essentially, what my other
Yes, you have a disadvantage on deck saves because of your lingering injury, if I remember.
Oh wait, I have disadvantage too. Fuck.
deck save, where is it?
Does my danger sense come into play at all?
Can you link it? As far as I know, danger sense only comes from threats you can see.
Can I do
I
this?
have this disadvantage on death saves.
You will get it, yes.
Okay,
Because
so
it says that it
13.
applies to spells as well.
Can I do
I-
favored by the gods
Um,
and add that to my
yes, you can.
Okay, because I'm also at disadvantage, so I need
rolled
to
a-
add something to my 15.
I rolled a 13.
I also got a 13. I'm not at disadvantage. I have disadvantage on death saves.
13
Got
as
it.
well.
Okay.
All right, so
I
that's
bleed out easy.
That's arguably
Mm.
worse.
so that 15 is now an 18.
Okay. Anybody who rolled a 14 or lower is going to be taking 14 points of bludgeoning damage and 15 points of cold damage.
14.
However, all of you have rings of warmth, so you can have the cold damage.
So 14 bludgeoning and then 15 cold have to.
Have to 8, because we always round up.
What about who those who succeeded?
Those who succeed are taking half that damage.
Okay, so that would be 7.
7
and then
bludgeoning and then half to 8 and then half to 4 because.
8.
So,
Karn's not looking so
So you
good.
take 4 cold and 8 and 7 bludgeoning.
Please explain what happened.
I will in just a second. I am like rolling Felon's thing as well, so. And she does not have any resistances, so. She's sort of got really fucked up by that. It doesn't sync the NPC tokens across the different boards. Okay, in that case, what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna track the NPC health on one of them. And then I'll know if they die. Alright, so, as the dome drops and the held actions trigger, all of a sudden, a giant cloud appears in the sky above you, and giant balls of hail begin raining down on the ground. That entire circle is now also considered difficult terrain until the end of the Druid's next turn. Alright, Brando, it is your turn. Because it casted a spell, by the way, you guys can now see the druid.
Was it invisible before I cast that spell?
They were obscured.
Ah.
Because they were stealthed.
Got it.
so
So we're on difficult
tried to
terrain right
move-
now.
I tried to move past here, couldn't do that, right?
You tried to move through a door. At this point, you can move here, but you couldn't move there before because it was like through a wall.
Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20.
You can move. You can see through the illusion if you try.
That eats up my entire action, right?
No,
To see through the illusion? Yes.
Yeah.
it
okay.
didn't. It didn't take up other people's turns.
Yes, it did. That's all that they did on their turn.
Investigation? What is it?
Or actually, Karn technically wouldn't have been able to dash, because he uses action to see through the illusion.
So if I did that, I would have been stopped here and been out. So how would you like to do that?
Like I said, I don't retcon my mistakes, and that was my mistake for allowing you to do that, so I won't retcon it because it was a mistake that I made.
Copy that.
Okay. Well, here we go. Oop.
Joke's on me. I guess it does, but worth it.
Okay, the illusion drops, and let me move you onto their map. Again, it sort of like looks really weird. It's like everything is sort of like merged onto one thing. Like there's just layers upon layers on top of each other. So that means that the only ones that have not seen through the illusion are Adjagast and Isaac right now, right?
I moved.
Correct. Oh yeah, and Velen.
Okay.
And Velen, yes.
All your
Alright.
spellcasters.
I'm going to action surge because fuck this druid. I'm going to take the opportunity attack. For the attack of opportunity, it's going to be at disadvantage. Should you roll with
that is a
that
feat,
before?
so it misses.
Okay, sweet. All right. Get fucked.
Can you check their DC? Both of those are going to hit.
Oh, nice.
First one's gonna have trip attack. So damage, and then trip attack. The DC is gonna be 16 strength score or strength roll.
Is it strength save?
Yeah, strength save. Sorry.
It fails its save.
So it's,
Okay.
Good as prone.
which means
And
the
then
second
that's
attack was
18
actually a
damage.
20 again, which still hits, but
And then I want to think of.
I mean he's on the ground now, so
Just trying to think of what I want to do. I think I'm gonna save the other superiority die and just roll the damage.
nice.
Very nice.
Right. 28 damage.
Alright, now, as you sort of step up within range, and then you deliver 2 swift stabs, one to the stomach and one to the shoulder.
Trying to think if I want to use my bonus action. Let me just read real quick. Second wind. Okay, there we go. DC plus 10. Alright, no, I'm just gonna end my turn.
Big ol' stag.
These are technically blocked, right? Because
Yes, you
that's like
cannot
a
see
fucking
them.
wall. Yeah.
It is going to hold its action for when it can see. Actually, I believe that one needs to make a concentration check. Yes, it does.
Oh, for the fog, yeah. Makes
Yeah.
sense.
For the trip.
Well, no, just taking damage. She has to make two saves. One for the first attack,
Oh,
one for the
okay.
second attack.
Yeah, that makes it safe.
Nice.
Okay.
Failed on my side, what do you mean?
No, I was just checking, like, to make sure. Like, I'm still gonna keep that. I was just checking to make sure that me putting that icon on it also worked for NPC tokens.
Interesting.
But he made both of his saves?
No, he failed his saves.
Oh, okay, okay.
Good job! Yay!
So the fog is no longer there, right?
Yes,
So
the
there's two
fog
different
is no
ones.
longer there, which
Okay.
means that the reindeer can see again.
Yes, and then it kills Karn.
Yes.
Or
Always.
it takes its action to fucking charge. Or whatever the fuck scary thing it's planning on doing.
It just
Oh.
skewers Karn on its.
That's exactly what it is planning on doing. It charges down at you, Ferrando, and
Oh, don't kill Ferrando. Don't kill Ferrando.
Do it!
Charge attacks for the win.
I've been waiting for this for so long.
leave it to 22 to hit.
Oh fuck, yeah, it hits.
Alright, I need to make a strength saving throw. And you are also taking 5 bludgeoning damage.
Is that a
You are
fail? or-
not knocked prone. You succeeded. And that is the reindeer's turn. Hey, Magigas.
Alright. I'm gonna move 5 feet this way, but 10 feet of movement, that's fine. I'm gonna touch Karn on the shoulder and cast haste, and say, fuck him up.
Oh boy, so I get a +2 AC. Speed's doubled. Okay.
And you get an extra action, which can be used to dash, disengage, hide, use an object, or attack.
Alright. So I can...
And then I will... I mean, it's fine, Actually, I'll just stay right here. Actually, no. I'll move back this way, so it's another 10 feet, and then I'll move this way for 25. Right? Can I move there? Just want to get out of the zone.
You were here before, so that was 10 feet.
Then 20, then 25.
20. Yeah. Yep.
Cool. So yeah, I'll stay right there. Put a little token on your thing so you remember your hasted card.
Yeah, paste it. Yeah.
Right, Karn, it is your turn.
Alright, so I will... That shrub's still alive, right?
That is 10 feet. Yes, it is.
I mean, his speed is doubled, so he's okay.
Yeah, so... I see something there, but I don't know what it is. Okay, so... Okay, I will rage. And I will swing at the reindeer with my first action. Let's see what happens.
The first one hits.
Nice.
Okay.
So you bring your great axe, down into the reindeer, and it sinks about like 2 to 3 inches into its spine. It sort of collapses, and it's sort of scurry on the ice for a bit before it ceases movement.
Oh. Okay.
Good enough.
Jerk. What a jerk.
Then... Okay, so that's 15 feet of movement, so I have 80 feet of movement, so... 20, 25, 30, 35. Take the opportunity attack. And I have 17 AC.
We normally only have 15?
That is an 18.
Yep, so that will hit.
So we're taking 2 points of slashing damage after 1.
I'll take it.
Worth.
And then I will sprint the rest of the way down here, and I am going to use the second action to do my second attack. Oof.
The first one is going to miss, the second one is going to hit.
I think that's it. Don't think I have anything else I could do.
Okay, so you cut into the druid, and you hear a brief cry of pain. Oh, I moved the torque instead on accident.
Once again, Karn runs down the hallway to his death.
No, you're supposed to let Ferrando die.
Well then, 10, 15.
I have a feeling that dude's gonna have something cheeky up its sleeve there.
So, on this screen that I'm on, by the way, I can see everything, right? Everything I can see, I can see.
Yes, correct.
So I can see the druid even though temporally he's not I can't actually see him. Which is kind of interesting.
You can see him, yes.
Well, you can't actually see him, you see an image of him.
Correct.
What about Ferrando?
What about Brando?
Do I see Ferrando is on my screen?
Yes, again, you see like the image. Essentially, like the walls became like invisible.
So it's not like I can actually see him. For the purposes of like casting a spell on him.
So you can't, if you cast a magic missile, you cannot actually see them. You're seeing an image of them projected onto the wall.
Correct.
Got it. Okay.
One linear.
Curious.
Yeah. I understand, and I like the way you're thinking.
Belen is going to use Vampiric Touch on the bush.
Steal blood from the bush.
He reaches her hand out and sort of like grabs the limb of this bush that's already almost broken in half. You guys watch as it looks as though it loses all moisture as it shrivels and dies.
All the leaves wilt.
That's a little better. Hey, Adrian.
I'm on difficult terrain. That's 30.
But also, I should clarify that Adrogast does not know that it's just an image of them, so...
I know that.
Me, or are we fucking destroying this?
You spoke too soon.
Just knocked on wood. I just knocked on wood. I don't want to die.
Here comes Beatrice.
Beatrice.
And you have rolled a random encounter during the encounter, and it's a Beatrice. You're dead.
What do you mean? She's
No,
just
if
coming
it-
back with Jillian.
I was gonna say, a Beatrice would be coming back to just to drop off Jillian.
So Jillian, like, she drops like a fucking paratrooper and bam, 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 bam.
Exactly. Reinforcements, baby.
And she's like a level what? 4? 5?
And as Jillian's
I don't
dropping, the
remember.
rock comes down and just
Snatches her
swallows.
midair.
No. What happened was that Jillian did
bonus
anime
action
training with a
dash.
Beatrice.
I
You
like
get the rock and a Beatrice to fight each other.
Okay, wait, where did you were here, right?
He
I was
he
in
was here
the
on the other.
Okay.
You can see where he was on the other map because he's not actually moving on our map.
Yes, well, I can see where he's moving on your map, actually.
No, on the map that I'm on, he's not moving.
No, he's not moving on your map, he's moving on, like, the map where I'm tracking people's health.
The OG map.
do you want me to move back into the room to show you where I was?
No, you're fine. I was just like trying. I'm trying to like set their HP at the same time, but like when I swap tools on one roll 20, it doesn't swap it on the other roll 20 instance. So
Yeah.
Makes sense.
so I'm like going between the two, thinking that I have the right tool, and I don't because it doesn't change it on both instances.
Unlucky. I guess.
Yes, you are.
Okay. I'm gonna pull out the pumpkin staff. Whack whack.
Nice.
First one misses, second one will hit.
Woohoo! Min damage. Let's go.
Alright, so you take your staff, and then you bonk them. They like shake their head for a moment before regaining their senses.
Denny, did you turn off your 3D dice? Your dice isn't rolling for me.
Maybe I did. Why?
Because I like to see dice roll.
Well, you can like that. You're allowed to do that. And with that, Adrian ends her turn.
That answered it for me. Cool.
Oh no. Answer
Hold on.
what?
That's it. Wait, intelligence save. Wait, where intelligence
No,
check?
I
Why?
didn't do an intelligence save. It was just I wanted to roll for something for me, not for anyone for anyone.
Ah,
This is
okay.
like-
If you're smart enough to try and look through the illusion.
Not even like if I would think of that they're like whatever character stuff.
Okay.
It's a
As long as you know what you're doing.
internal struggles are in fact internal.
Well,
Sorry, I am reading their spells.
I understand. Playing spellcasters is hard. Especially when you haven't played them since level 1 and you're just randomly picking them up.
I'm a pro at playing spellcasters. That's like all I play. Because I'm always the one. Not that I mind. I enjoy playing spellcasters, but it seems like I'm always. I don't want to say stuck playing spellcasters, but usually I'm the last one to make a character in a group, and no one's made a spellcaster. So I'm like, okay, I'll make a spellcaster. Because people like martial classes because they're nice and simple.
I like spellcasters, but my spellcasters tend to die.
Or lose their arm.
Yeah.
Or get one shot.
Yeah, get one shot by the fucking first guy we encounter.
Yeah.
So dumb.
Really just one shot, one turn.
I still miss Jay.
Full HP to death. Well, that's
I only
the
got
best way it could have ended.
I only got to play one. I wanted to roleplay with Jay so much more than I did. I only got one session of roleplay.
Like that death right there in the middle was like, or right there in the beginning was like, what a fucking way to kick off a story.
Yeah, it's really set the tone.
Yeah, it really did.
The Fendon freezes over.
Yep.
It would have been interesting to have Jillian at this point in the campaign. Like,
No, but she had to get kidnapped. So
yeah. Like, how does Jillian handle this? You know?
what? Us attacking the fucking Frost Maidens
Yeah, exactly.
fortress?
Yeah.
Well, like I said before, I think she told you this to you guys before too. She said that she wanted to avoid it, but if it came down to it and there was no other options, she would kill the
Yeah.
Frost Maiden's avatar if that was the only option to end the rhyme.
Would you lose your powers then, though?
Definitely.
No, because it would just be attacking the avatar. Like we wouldn't actually be killing the god.
No, you would ruin your you
Yeah.
would lose your powers. Yes, of course.
No.
She would.
Yeah.
Why would your patron not revoke your powers for that?
Yeah.
But
guess.
with that being said, some other deity would probably step in and grant you powers.
For stopping the rhyme.
If Amaya said so. You could have actually the
No,
Morning Lord. The Morning Lord.
I mean,
100%.
yeah. It
That's
just
true.
makes sense that does happen in
Yeah.
D&D settings quite often.
Yeah. You're right. 100%.
That's
the Morning
true.
Lord would be like, yeah, fuck yeah, let's do it.
True.
Yeah. You right.
But still, it's kind of rough. Won't lie, that's pretty rough.
Yeah.
Alrighty, the druid is going to cast summon animals or conjure animals.
Oh no.
Oh, don't worry. They get to conjure like one CR2 beast or like 3 CR quarter beast or something like that.
We're all dead.
So that it only gets to conjure like one semi-useful thing or 3 mini not useless thing or useless things.
Is that true?
I don't remember exactly how it is, but yeah, it's something to that effect. Like they get like 3 choices, like a CR2 beast, 2 CR like 1 beast, or like 4 CR half beast or something.
Summon beasts.
It's conjure or something.
Conjure animals. never mind.
Yeah.
And she is going to conjure 2 giant elks.
Oh shit.
No. No.
Yeah, so 1 CR2, 2 CR1, 4 CR half, 8 CR quarter.
Wait, 2 of those motherfuckers?
I mean, Karn killed it in 1 hit, so it's like because they're only CR1s.
Those are.
This is a much different one. You will see in just a second.
I mean,
Yeah.
although how hard is a CR1? It's not that bad.
I don't think these are CR1s.
They are. That's what it said. If she's conjuring 2 of them.
She's casting a spell at a 5th level.
Oh.
Yeah, it upscales.
Oh, that's a different
Yeah.
story. Okay.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, because Fendon had access to it, but it was basic stuff.
Yeah, how's polymorph looking?
I can't actually
Because
see.
Ferrando is oopsies.
You mean Franco's oopsies? What does this mean?
And Karn keep his composure.
Let's hope that 20 AC gives me all the
They
goods in the
go
world.
on the same initiative.
I don't think. Do they get to go right when they're summoned, or do they have to wait till the next turn?
They don't go right when they're summoned. No, it's the next turn.
Okay.
That makes me feel better.
Yeah, that is useful for us.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it says that they roll their own initiative, so that means that they would go like after.
Oh, it means if they roll their own initiative, then they roll their initiative and then just go when their initiative comes up.
Yes, exactly.
Oh no.
Alrighty. And then it will use half of its movement to stand up.
I don't know if we're supposed to, but I can see the health bars of the giant elks.
Or not supposed to be able to, no.
Jeez, thanks for letting her know, Steven.
What?
EPK because of Steven.
I'm trying to not metagame.
Imagine metagaming that hard and telling the DM that stuff.
And then she will take the opportunity attack from you, Fernando.
Okay.
Get her!
Come on, critical.
That will hit.
Can you do superiority die on an opportunity attack?
I don't think so. Let me read right now.
Because I'm like, if you can, just trip her as she's trying to run away.
Really expanded when you use it. You regain. Actually,
Up.
hold
There's
on.
nothing saying that fighters cannot, so.
Oh,
Yeah. So I'm gonna do a trip attack.
Did she stand up
Pog.
already?
yeah, she used her half her movement to stand up. And
DC
now
16.
now she's trying to run away.
Oh, are you serious? Fuck me.
1 extra damage, but that's not what's important.
I know.
That is a 19, so she succeeds.
Balls. She rolled a 19 on her strength save?
Yes.
Fuck.
Well, actually, she rolled a 3. She just has a bump.
I can technically do one attack, drop my rapier, and take out my crossbow, right?
You can what?
You could if you wanted to on your turn, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Attack with rapier, drop, and then crossbow.
Yeah, hand crossbow.
Yes.
Or actually, I have another possible way to do this. But then I would have to use my bonus action, which is not ideal.
That is the druid's turn. Shrub is dead, so Isaac.
Alright, I can use multiple meta magics if they don't say they can only be used solely.
Yes, you can
correct?
combine meta magics.
Alright, I am going to twin and distance spell Cure Wounds to Adragast and Ferrando. So that would be one. I would do it at second level, so that would be
2d8 plus.
That would, but that would be 3 sorcery points that I would be spending.
Yeah.
Okay, and so I'll just cast it from here.
When you twin spell, you don't get to choose another target, by the way. It casts it twice on the same target.
No. Are you sure?
Yes. That is what twin spell states. I remember because I tried to do this with Zariel for healing, remember?
No.
Yeah, I do remember that.
Wait, hold on.
Second creature in range. with
Yeah.
the same spell.
Same spell, but it's another creature as long as they're in range. That's what I'm saying. That's the whole point of twin spell.
Was it
Like-
because you weren't in range that's why it didn't go off?
Yeah,
Could've been
because it was,
Oh, because
you
you
were
were
trying to
flying.
use...
Yeah, you were flying into Goblin Cave, I believe.
Yes, that's what it was.
I was gonna say, I'm like, that's the whole point of twin spell. Like,
So
either
in
way.
theory, you should both get 11 points of
Hell yeah, give me those 11 hit points.
Now, the only thing that, the reason why I rolled the 2 is I wouldn't have known the illusion. I hate to play this, but am I casting through a wall here?
Nope, you are able to see. That's what I was
Perfect.
checking. I fed on the other map.
Oh, thank God. Okay. that would have been a waste. Of perfectly good meta magic sorcery points. So I'm there. We'll move. So it's 10, 20. I'll move here, and then my turn.
Alrighty.
Did the Elks roll initiative, by the way?
Yes, they're on the initiative order.
Oh, not on my screen, they're not.
Well, nobody's on the initiative order on your screen.
Velen is.
Just Nolan's the only person doing anything.
Yeah, Velen's not on the other one, though.
Oh.
Ellen just takes a turn every turn.
I mean, it is what it is. The DM can do whatever the DM wants. And Velen will cast a 9th level spell. Okay, DM. Whatever you say, DM.
Whose turn is it now?
It's the druid's turn.
Ah. That's why it's taking so long.
Yeah, because there's a lot of spells that I've never used before. So.
Should have read them before the session.
Druid spells, 10 out of 10. So many.
Alright, Adjgas and Isaac, make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh no.
Constitution.
I mean, deck save, my bad.
Oh,
We'll
No.
use the same roll and just...
What's your deck save bonus?
plus 2, so would it
So
be
20. It'd be 20 because you rolled an 18.
Sorry, 20. Yeah, okay.
Do I have anything I can do? No, not really. Okay. figures.
Another ice storm is being cast.
Oh no.
Okay.
I'm surprised.
So it'll be 12 bludgeoning and 8 cold.
12 bludgeoning.
16 total.
And I fail my concentration save on haste.
Meaning that Karn, you are stunned for the next round.
That 8 cold
And
would be 4.
Yep.
2, 3, 4. And then the 12 bludgeoning would just be bludgeoning. Cool. 1, 2.
Fucking balls, dude. What are these rolls? I rolled a 4 and then into another 4.
And then you succeeded on your save, so just have the damage, Isaac.
Okay, yeah.
6 bludgeoning for you, and then 2 cold. Is your
Cool.
also is it?
So the turn order.
I'm sorry, Karn.
I'm stunned. He doesn't know what the hell happened.
This druid will take an opportunity attack from you, Adrian.
Okay.
And actually, you're not stunned. Things don't have advantage on him. He's lethargic. He can't take an action and can't move. But he's not stunned. He just can't do anything.
Wait, can't take an action and can't move?
Yes.
So he can take an attack of opportunity. That's not an action or moving.
I'm checking to see if it gets rid of reactions as well.
Oh, whoa.
Yeah, because it just says when the spell ends, the target can't move or take actions until after its next turn.
Take actions. So that means no bonus actions, no reactions, because I got those
Whoa,
reactions.
whoa. No, action is an action.
But if it's plural,
Yeah, it says
That's what she's saying.
actions.
Yeah,
So
it
that
doesn't
should
say
be-
action, it says actions.
yeah.
But I was just pointing out that he's not under the stunned condition, so things don't have advantage on him. He just can't do anything. Because if a target is stunned, the attacks against him have attacks against the stunned target have advantage.
If I move here, that's not an attack of opportunity, right? Because that thing is there.
Actually, wait,
correct?
you might be able to use reaction. I'm reading save device on it.
So with this, you should be able to move around this entire side, and you should be
Okay.
fine.
Gotcha. Yeah, in that case, I'm just gonna
Still-
fucking whack that
you're still within
motherfucker.
You're still within his square radius.
Yeah. And actually, it'd be beneficial because then I won't get flanked. Whereas if I stay where I am,
You
Ouchie.
can use your reaction, Karn.
Oh, cool. So
Nice.
all you can. So that's good. Good thing to keep note of.
Alright.
Reaction.
do it.
It is the one thing that you can still do with face act.
So opportunity
Actually.
attack. Okay. Any day now.
My 12 missed, right?
Yes, your 12 missed, and so did the
Okay.
13.
Rip. Worth a shot.
Uh-huh.
Druid is going to move here. Alright, Franda.
Okay. I can't see there, so I won't ask. Yep, I'll do that. And shoop shoop. And that.
First one hits, second one misses.
Do I have to call superiority die before the damage roll?
Yeah, before you when you're.
It's when the attack hits. So
Gotcha. Okay, well I'm gonna use it. This thing needs to die. Fuck yeah. Trip attack.
really good damage. Oh, that's max damage actually. Except
Well-
for, like you're missing 2 on the superiority.
Yeah, I was gonna say, that's-
Yeah.
Mhm.
So So 19 damage. Please tell me it's dead.
It wasn't even blooded yet, was it?
Failed
It
save,
was.
so it is not prone. Meaning that your second attack still misses.
Because
They're both 12. It is not dead, but let's see if it loses concentration.
oh, conjure animals is a concentration spell.
Mhm.
Interesting.
Alright, well I'm gonna use second wind. Cause I ain't fucking around. D10, it's 1d10 plus proficiency, I think?
No, it's 1d10 plus your level.
Oh, nice, okay. 7. 12.
Good healing.
And that ends my turn.
Right, how's your guys?
I'm gonna try and break the illusion. Or see through the illusion.
Okay, that's investigation. You are able to see through it. So you pick one of the cool kids math.
Yay! One of the cool kids now.
Meaning that Isaac is now the only one that is not on the cool kid math. Alright, were you moving? Or doing anything else? You just don't have your action.
Yeah.
It is not easy managing two maps. I can tell you that right now.
I'm just gonna, because I, yeah. So this is difficult terrain again, right? Because that was Ice Storm again, right?
Correct.
Okay, so that's 10. Um, 20. Nope, nope, that's not where. Okay, so yeah, right there. I'll move right here behind the door for 25 feet.
Okay. In Karn, you are not able to take actions or movements or bonus action, but you do have your reaction.
Yeah, he has. Yeah, you have your reaction again, and then next turn you can move normally.
Velen.
It's Velen's turn.
She is going to cast Vampire Touch again. She is hurt. That's fine. She's going to hit with a 25.
Barn should have become a vampire.
She is killing person. Alrighty, that is going to be her turn. So, Adrian.
Yay! Well, this does look vaguely like a trap, but I run into the room.
Alrighty, so...
And you die.
In this room, you see 6 slender gargoyle-like creatures made of ice, squatting on ledges 20 feet above the ground that protrude from the wall of the semicircular chamber. By the back wall, you see a mist that blankets the floor and then flowing down the staircase of polished ice.
Oh no! Well, Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Mm-hmm. I guess I'll do what I came here to do and hit the druid with my staff twice. Or at least try to.
Alright, the first one is going to miss, the second one is going to hit.
I will attempt to stunning strike. And the con save is... yeah, the con save is 14.
That is a 17, so she succeeds.
Alrighty.
What? You punched her in the stomach?
Well, hit her in with staff.
Yes. And then I will spend a key point to spend a key point to patient defense.
Okay. It's a good idea.
I take the dodge action. And end my turn.
Nobody can see what's going on up there, I don't think, except for you, because Karn doesn't have dark vision.
Nope,
So
Karn
nobody
can't
can see
see
what's up
anything.
there except for you.
Oh boy.
Alrighty. Oh, that reminds me, Karn, your attack should have been at disadvantage, because you actually can't see the druid that was there. So I'll have to remember that as well, because you don't have dark vision.
Can't I see like 5 foot in front of me though?
It's still at disadvantage. I do that for, like, aesthetic purposes, but technically, no, it's still at disadvantage.
Okay, so gotcha.
Yeah, it's just aesthetic. So.
I mean, in low light, you're at disadvantage.
Yeah, so technically you can see, like, think of it like, you know, when you're fumbling around in your house at night if all the lights are off,
Yeah,
like
you
you can
see
see,
damage, everything
yeah,
else.
you can kind of see what's like directly in front of you, but you can't see much past that.
Yeah, I gotcha.
And even something directly in front of you, you can't really see that well, which is why
Yeah.
it's a disadvantage.
Correct. Yeah, you can just kind of see like the outline of it or whatever.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
Well, it better be fine.
But rules.
Alright, for Rando, that is an 18.
The 18 hit misses.
Alrighty, and then the next one is going to attempt to stomp on Velen. Character sheet. Normally I use my second monitor for character sheets, so this is sort of annoying having to like go between everything.
Oh, good.
Where'd it go? Yeah. That is definitely hitting Velen. And doing a lot of damage. Okay. Velen is looking super fucked up. Um. Right, that's gonna be the Elk's turns. Druid's turn.
Oh.
Druid is going to disengage. Then move there.
He's got to stand up, doesn't she? Or did that trip attack fail from prone? Oh
It
wait,
didn't
she...
fail. Yeah, that's why she took the disengage option, and I think it's whatever moves me. I think that's right.
I just saw the pronoun. No.
Oh no, she.
I thought she did stand up and the trip attack failed, right?
Yeah.
I'm
No,
checking
triple
it.
attack did not fail.
Yeah, the triple attack didn't fail, so that means that she would actually be able to move. Only to there, actually.
Wow.
But she's not proning. In that case, she actually wouldn't have ran. He is going to wild shape into a wolf.
Motherfucker.
And then she's going to maul you twice.
Oh god.
I like with that 20 AC.
Or attempt to. 12 and 16, so we'll miss.
Oh. Nope. Finally, the fucking 20 AC coming in. People rolling like 27s and 29s. Fucking jeez.
Right, then Isaac,
Right.
it is your turn.
I will move 10 feet. Well, I'll use 10 feet of my movement. And upcast Cure Wounds at 3rd level on Velen.
Right, Velen feels slightly rejuvenated. She is still
One
bloodied.
sec. I'll look at. That's good. That's an action. Okay. I'm just gonna say, like, as much as I disagree with you, you're probably one of our group's best bets at staying alive. So, don't die, please. And
I appreciate it, and I'll try my best.
and I will end my turn there. Nothing else I can really do. Yep, that's it.
Right, Adrian,
Yeah.
they do nothing.
Okay.
The Frost Druid, however, does do something.
I'm a bitch.
He is going to cast Conjure Animals at a 5th level.
Oh no!
I thought she was gonna do something threatening.
Arn doesn't even see what's going on.
None of us do.
Does the other one even fit anywhere? Aside from here? No, it doesn't. It only fits here. it doesn't technically fit there. Nope. Yep, that's the only place it can fit. Okay.
Huh.
I tried to make it fit every other which way and I couldn't, so she actually probably should have just casted that at a 4th level.
What you're saying is they don't fit down the staircase. That's all I'm seeing.
Alright, and then these ones will just move on the initiative of the other ones.
Okay.
Right, Franda, your turn again.
Okay.
What's her ace?
The first one misses, the second one hits.
Okay.
Is their AC the same when they're polymorphed?
No. Adopts the AC of the monster. Damn. Yeah, I will use a superiority die. Same thing, trip attack. So, boop. Oops, sorry. Wrong thing. Damn it. I was really hoping for something better than that.
Alright, the wolf form is now bloody. And she succeeds on her save.
Fuck yeah, that ends my turn.
Alright, address.
Yep. I am going to Tasha's Mind Whip on this one. So, intelligence saving throw.
On which one?
This one. The druid.
That is a 23, so it succeeds.
What the what? They're druids! Intelligence is not their stat!
All that to them. Haven't you also seen their constitution was quite high?
They have a +3.
Half as much damage. So it takes
6 psychic damage.
Right, so you watch as the druid sort of like, the wolf form sort of begins shaking its head, before collapsing to the ground and then retaking the form of the druid. And then you watch as the 2 giant elves fade away.
Ooh! Fuck yeah.
Oh, okay.
Well, at least I did something.
That was huge.
Wait,
Arn, you can move now.
are they dead?
Yes, they're dead.
Oh, wait, how much health did she have left before she went into the wolf form?
Very, 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 very,
She
very
had
little.
4 left before she went into the
Oh god!
She only had
Yeah.
2 hit points remaining on the wolf.
Oh, so I killed her like
So you
exact.
killed her with exact damage.
Damn! Okay.
High five, dude. Good shit.
Alright, I'm going to shout out, somebody grab the torch and come this way. I don't know where I'm going, so... You know what? As soon as I get to that point, I'm gonna light a torch. And that'll be my action.
Okay.
Because I can't see anything. Oh wait, there's a torch token. Where's it at? Where's it at?
Thunder tools.
Oh no. Okay. Then I will get here. I will drop the torch. And I'm going to use the rest of my movement to get up to there.
Alrighty.
That will be it.
Valen.
Oh no.
He is And then our spells can actually do something finally. Maybe. Oh, never mind. They're touch. Roland, why? Why are you responsible?
She has my Melf Minute Meteors from me.
Yes, but she doesn't have very many spell slots left.
Oh.
Running low on magic here.
Yeah, that's gonna be her turn, because she can't really do anything else.
Oh yeah, I'm still raging.
Unless she's within melee range. Right. I guess she'll dash. She'll probably get to there, and then that will be her turn. Adrian.
Ah. Ah. Well. I'm gonna hit him with the pumpkin staff.
Both of those hit.
I'll attempt the stunning strike with the first one.
That is a con save, correct?
Yeah.
It is a 7 to a failed con save.
Yes!
So the second attack has advantage. So 26 or...
Or...
Oh, 26.
Do you link your stunning strike?
Yeah. I can link it again.
Please and thank you.
They're stunned until the end of Adrian's next turn? Or the start?
The end of my next turn.
Yeah.
Essentially, they skip a turn.
Yeah.
And I get advantage
On the next turn,
on
yeah.
my next turn.
Because they're still stunned.
I'm just gonna flurry of blows. So... Ooh.
They all have advantage.
Oh, hold on. Advantage, my bad. So I rolled this one without that. So the first attack is a 20. And then the second attack is a 25.
Yep, both hit.
Okay.
Burn, watch the walls. The walls have eyes.
And he looks at the walls and sees gargoyle statues.
Why is she not rolling?
Unlucky, I
She's
guess.
bloodied.
Damn. Yeah, she's rolling really good on those fucking con saves.
Did she roll 4 of them?
No, she rolled 3, it looks like.
Yes, I need to subtract 6 more. I didn't see the first one because it was up there so far.
God. Dude, she's been out. I think the lowest she's rolled on her con save is 14. Fuck.
Yeah, that's about it for me.
Righty, Giant Elk turns. It is a 22 to hit Adrian, or 23 to hit Adrian. And then a 23 to hit Karn.
It's
So Adrian, you are taking 18 bludgeoning damage. And Karn, you are taking 21, half to 11.
Oof.
As both of these giant elks slam their hooves down on you. I believe this is the dead one. Yep.
With the light being there, is that mean that Karn doesn't have disadvantage anymore?
Correct.
Yeah, Karn's not attacking at disadvantage. Because the light is there.
It wasn't worth me going back to get the other torch.
Got it. Well, so wait, there's a torch right there, so you're fine, right? You attack. Sorry,
Yeah,
I know you.
He's attacking normally.
Okay. Okay.
Right, Isaac, it is your turn.
Alright, I realize now that a lot of the pieces have not moved.
Oh shit, I'm sorry, I forgot that you're the last one.
So you know what? I'm gonna try this, and cast, or not cast anything, I'm just gonna roll an intelligence, or an investigation check, and still be stuck here, I guess. Yep, still stuck here. Well, yeah, that was my action, so I'm gonna...
Actually, which druid casted hallucinatory terrain? Is it the one that I killed?
It doesn't matter, it's not concentration. It just lasts for 24 hours period.
Oh, even if the caster dies?
Yes. It's just 24-hour duration period.
Okay.
Well, I'm gonna... 1 second, I'm gonna go...
So, Adragas is there. There, now every piece is where it is where like it would be.
Okay, can I walk this way?
Except for the giant elks. Let me put giant elks first.
So that's 5 feet of movement. Can I walk up?
Okay, so now go back to where you were and show me your movement. Because I was still moving all the difference.
No worries. I was going to go this way for 5 feet.
Yep, that works.
This way for 5 feet.
Yep, that works. If you're going straight up at this point, then it will work.
Alright, and then I will do... so I used 10, so I'll do another 15. 15 of my movement. So I'm just walking through the forest, and I see Velen in front of me, but otherwise nothing else. Cool. That'll be it. That's where I have my turn.
Right, and once again, they are just staring at you. Now both Adrian and Karn.
It's not ominous at all.
Can you move?
Puff Frost Druid is stunned.
Move Isaac on the other screen, please, so I know where he's at. In the Cool Kids Club.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Thank you.
Well, just give me a sec, he's actually there. Or... Yes, he's there. Alright, so Druid is done. Brando.
Okay. That is my movement. How far can I shoot a crossbow? Doesn't matter. Khan, hit the damn druid like you mean it! Boop! Fuck.
Oh, wait, the druid's stunned, so I get advantage on it, right?
Yes, that does hit.
Aha!
Nice.
Fuck yeah. that
Ooh!
means
Shit!
you're fucking welcome.
Do I cleave her in half?
You bring your great axe down, through the collarbone, down through the neck, cut about halfway down her abdomen before your axe stops short.
And she just kind of splits. Yes!
Goddamn.
Now let
Oh,
me
that
just
was a good
see. Let me see. I forget the range on hand crossbow. Sorry, let me look it up at the compendium. I don't think it's that large. I think it's like 60.
Man, Isaac has actually just been rolling shit because you all have advantage on like your intelligence checks.
No, we don't. Why?
On your investigation checks because you've been told that it was an illusion. So I've been giving you all advantage, and Isaac is still just rolling really poorly.
Oh, I have 120 feet of range on my hand crossbow, so hold up just a second.
Isn't that's long range though, isn't it? It's
So it
20.
would be a disadvantage.
Yeah, because I think it's 60 120, right?
It's 3120.
What? Oh, 30
It's
120.
3120. Yeah.
Yeah,
So
so
that means that will be at disadvantage.
yeah, anything past
Okay.
30 feet is at disadvantage.
Well, regardless, I'm gonna shoot for that one. I'm not gonna know which one Adrian hit, so I'm not gonna metagame that.
Wait, I thought everything was dead.
It is.
Wait, ice methods?
What
Nope,
I
go ahead and make your shot.
Oh.
Oh. Well, I'm gonna take a shot then. Boop.
Let me
No
know.
ice method. You, Karn.
Yep, that hits.
I don't know.
You're shooting at this one, correct?
No, to the right.
This one?
Yeah. Because I don't think that goes through anybody, right? That's around a corner.
You'd be shooting through Velen, so it'd still be +2 to the AC.
Oh. I thought Velen was dead.
What? No, what made you think Velen was dead? The fuck?
She was on the brink of death, and then she got healed.
Oh. Yeah, I'm not gonna shoot Velen. That was gonna be
Either
just-
way, that hits. So
Alright.
even with their bonus AC, that hits. So
Fuck. I wouldn't have. I thought Velen was dead. Alright. Do I shoot Velen?
I just said that it hit. I've said that like 4 times now that you hit.
So there's no way to. Oh, that superiority die is gone. I don't have superiority die left.
So just 10. Honestly, that's pretty good
Fuck.
for a hand crossbow.
I'm sorry. Did I just kill our NPC guide?
No. It hits.
How many times do I have to say that you hit?
It hits. Yeah, it hit the
Oh.
ice method.
I had the method.
I said it like 30 times.
That's no, the reason why the confusion was there was because I thought like Denny was saying that the ice methods are gone, like gone.
No.
So I
They
was
don't.
like,
They
what
don't
am I
see
hitting
it.
if they're dead?
They don't see
So,
ice
okay.
methods.
Gotcha.
You guys watch as all the little statues that were around you, that you guys recognize to be like dormant methods, all their eyes grow frosty blue as they awaken.
Oh fuck, that's what was
We're
happening.
all
Okay.
going to die down here.
And it's all Miranda's fault.
Yup.
After the fucking save, fuck. How many are? Oh, I can't even recognize.
Adrian's leaving.
I thought those were fucking attacking y'all. Alright, I mean that ends my turn. That's everything I have.
Hey, Adjust.
Is this difficult terrain still here?
No, that is gone.
Okay, cool. So 5, 10.
And just so I can show.
Then we're gonna go 15, 20. Oh wait, that's not. That was right here. Sorry. 15, 20, 25, 30.
Oh, it is bloodied though. The one that you shot is bloodied.
Okay.
They're all alive now. I don't even. I only see like 2. Oops.
Okay.
Whatever.
I'm just gonna scream out, Adrian, calm, retreat back to me.
I'm gonna create bonfire underneath this one.
What is the range on Create Bonfire?
What's the what?
The range on Create Bonfire.
It is pretty far. 60 feet, which I believe they're within. Oh, wait. 65. God damn! I thought that was 60 feet. Shit.
They're also 20 feet above, so.
Oh, I didn't know they're
They're
elevated.
20 feet on. They're 20 feet up on the walls on pedestals.
Oh, I didn't know.
I described earlier.
I
so.
didn't know they were elevated. Okay. Oh, if they're elevated, then she doesn't give them cover if they're 20 feet up.
Yeah, it didn't matter anyway. He hit either way.
Okay, so because I was okay, so since they're 20 feet up, I'll use Firebolt, which does have a range of 120 feet, so it's plenty of range.
And which one were you trying to hit?
This is the one I can see. This one.
Right, you hit it and you watch as it sort of like begins to melt and then it explodes in shards of ice.
Oh, I don't even have to roll damage.
Oh, I thought that was damage. Yeah, go ahead and roll your damage.
That was the hit. I'm like, huh?
I was reading the wrong thing.
15 fire damage.
Yeah, it's still dead. So.
Okay.
Alrighty. Karn.
I believe
Assuming
he fell
Azrael
back to...
doesn't have anything else.
Yeah, does he have anything else?
No, that was all. I moved my movement and casted a spell.
I'm gonna tell Adrian that I believe we should fall back to an advantage position. I am going to fall back here. I am going to... ready an attack in case one of them decides to jump down and come at us.
Maya, is this druid still here?
The druids are dead.
I thought I was moving Karn, so my
Okay.
bad.
Actually, hold on. Can I move here instead? And then just ready attack if they come around to need them?
Yeah.
I would do that
That's
instead.
fine.
And that will be my turn.
Alright, Velen. She is going to look back at you, Ferrando, and she's going to give you this, like, icy glare. And then
Thought
she
they were
is
alive.
going to move over here as well.
Oh, I should remove a bolt.
Right, Adrian.
Did you say villain moved?
Yep, I am moving her currently.
Okay,
It's
gotcha.
not easy managing two maps. So.
I believe it.
Alright, is that your turn?
No.
Hey, interesting question with hallucinatory terrain.
What?
You know, so Isaac sees himself in a forest.
Mm-hmm.
What if he goes up to touch a tree?
His hand will go through it.
And that
That
doesn't
is
reveal.
interacting with the terrain, which
And-
gives you a chance to save.
There's another spell that actually would do that. It's higher level.
I was gonna say, because most illusion spells, if you touch it and it reveals itself to be an illusion, it fades for you. So that's weird that hallucinatory terrain does not automatically fade once you like try to move through it or something.
Well, he knows that it's illusion. He's aware that it's an illusion. It's a matter of seeing through the illusion. So seeing the actual terrain that exists underneath the illusion is what he's struggling with. He already knows that it's an illusion.
But no, like for
All of you knew it was an illusion from the get-go.
well, I know that, but like for example, like there's like an illusion that can create like a fake door, and all they have to do is like touch the fake door,
And then it reveals that it's an illusion.
and then it disappears because the spell specifically states that.
Yeah, the hallucinatory terrain does not state that.
Most spells like that don't state that.
Okay, who were you healing? Yourself?
Karn.
Karn. Okay,
Karn.
Karn, you feel like a puncture, like on like the back part of your spine, and you feel instant relief, and some of your like wounds begin to close.
Thank you, Adrian. And I grip my axe super hard.
Yeah. Adrian didn't think she was gonna die because of some noble.
Alright,
I
Isaac.
won't let you.
Alright. Let's see how many. 1 second. Oh, I can do this. Twinned distant cast fly on. 1 second. Can I even do it on him? That's a good question. Assumed. Oh yeah, he's right in range. Okay, Karn and Adragast both have fly on them.
Oh,
Redfall gives you wings.
And now you have a flying speed of 60 feet.
okay.
And then I'm gonna just keep on going forward. And I'm gonna say, get everyone out of here.
You're gonna what?
I'm just gonna say, look, we need to, if we can pinch them, I could deal with them. We just need to get everybody out of range. And I end my turn there.
Okay. On Mephit's turn. Hmm. Okay, before you take your turn, I'm actually gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be like right back.
Alright, I'll be back.
Everyone
Gonna have some more.
strategize.
Moana.
It's either gonna fireball or I'm gonna watery sphere. I don't know.
One has wings. He doesn't know what to think again. What to do, what to do.
I have returned with bread.
Welcome,
Welcome back.
I'm gonna make myself a drink while mine's peeing.
Hold on 1 second.
shit.
What?
I'm. Wow, that's funny. I'm just looking at some stuff I could do in my next character. If I get a next character.
Hey, but Fernando, didn't you hear the description of the room?
Not entirely, no.
Oh no. Well, that does happen quite often.
Yeah. Hmm. I was just so focused on the druid.
Yeah, I understand.
And tunnel visioned.
And to be honest, he wouldn't have heard. He wouldn't have really known being so far
Yeah,
back.
that's. Well, I mean, like, if I can see 120 feet and there's statues, I don't shoot there, but. Or, sorry, it was 85 feet, but I'm not sure what my LOS does in that lighting, you know? So, I don't know.
Alright, I am back. Sorry.
Welcome back.
Steven should be coming back into him here in a second.
Okay.
They're only methods, so it's not like they're going to kill you guys, or at least I hope not. But you guys are going to take more damage.
Resource
Well, actually, they might be a little...
consolidation.
I don't know. I don't know what's going to happen. We're about to find out.
I'm hoping Karn just kills them all in one turn.
Okay, delicious drink has been accomplished.
I had 60 feet of flying, right? Okay.
Correcto.
Alright, everybody back?
Yeah.
Ian and Andrew, you guys there?
Yep.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, flying speed of 60 feet, you are right.
Alright.
Okay, this is going to be fun to manage on 2 maps. Everything's matching up. Methods. Just going to... Yeah, all of these guys actually centered on the squares. There we go. It is going to fly 15 feet down and hover 15 feet in the air. Here. This one is going to do the same. That one's doing the same. That one's doing the same. And this one is doing the same. It's dead, so Fernando, it's your turn.
Oh, jeez. trying to think, is it better to kill them or is it better to get in damage mitigation mode? I'm going to move here. And then I'm going to bonus action move here and say, stay next to me, you two! And then I'll end my turn.
Technically, it's the three of them.
What's the
Oh, yeah,
what's
true.
the bonus action that you just did?
I just bonus action dash, or sorry, action dash. That's not a bonus action.
Okay.
Because I'm a fighter.
I was gonna say, I'm like, huh?
I adjust.
Alright, I'm gonna fly over here.
Oh, I need to move these to be in the correct spot because he can't see them.
How
Why can't you just see through the illusion?
how high is the how high is these is what we're in the corridor?
How high is what?
Corridor?
The corridor that we're in.
They're 30 feet high. The ceilings are 30 feet high.
Alright, so I'll fly 15 up.
Actually, this one should be above the frost druid. Frost druid should actually be there. This one should be here.
Anyway, so I'll fly 15 feet up.
Be here. Let me sort out this shit
Oh.
first.
Okay.
That one there. Okay, now you can do whatever you're doing.
Alright, I'm flying 15 feet up and then 20 feet forward. And then casting fireball right
Hey, I
here.
wonder. Gee, I wonder what you could possibly be casting.
Yeah, fireball right here to hit all of them.
Go for it.
So now here's an interesting question. So say you, like there, you throw the fireball, let's just say 20 foot up in the air, right, and it explodes. Is that going to be an entire 20-foot radius?
It's a
up,
20-foot
down,
spherical
and around?
radius, yes. Fireball is 20-foot spherical.
You're casting right where?
Right here. So it goes out to here and hits this one. Hits these four. These are the four I can see. I don't know if there's more that I can't see, but I know for a fact at least it's these four.
Can you reach down to here with it?
Down to where I didn't.
Here, I'm pinging. Yes, you can.
Is there one right here that I
Roll your
can't see?
damage.
Okay. And on there, it's all DC 15 dex saves.
I'm just gonna roll one save for all of them because I'm not gonna roll any full saves.
Okay.
They rolled an 18, but I don't think it's gonna matter. Because they are all vulnerable.
So they all take 25 damage anyway. Because it would be half damage and then double damage. Because vulnerable.
Well, half would be 13, it'd be double to 26. So.
Cool. Works for me.
You throw your fireball, you watch as it explodes, and the sphere of fire engulfs the methods, and you guys watch as a chain reaction of explosions happen as all the methods die.
Yeah. Problem solved.
Well, that's one way to take care of that little incident. Sorry about that, everyone.
Nice fly spell, nerd.
Yeah, not quite sure why you did the fly spell, but it's whatever. It works for me. As long as you hold concentration, it lasts for what? A minute? Or a minute?
10 minutes.
10 minutes, cool.
Boy.
Are we out of combat right now?
Yes, you are now out of combat.
Fantastic.
Blood tunnel.
Did you not already use it today?
Oh shit, I did on the Yeti. That's
Yeah.
right. We haven't slept yet. We haven't done a long rest.
I'm gonna
pick my.
I'm gonna fly around here, just like since I have 60 feet of movement. I'm just gonna fly around, see what I can see.
Please narrate what your character is doing rather than just moving your token, by the way, Danny.
So I finally rolled a nat 20.
I'm walking.
I'll also inspect the druid. And that's Velen. I'll look at this druid's body, I guess. Is this one? Yeah, that's the druid.
Inspecting the druid, you find...
Is this Adrian or Ferrando? Adrian was
This
down
is
here.
Adrian.
Okay.
Both of the druids are gonna have the same stuff on them. So.
Got it.
You see that they're holding hide armor. You find a spellcasting focus. They are made of yew wood around their necks. And you see a sickle made of ice, sort of strapped on each of their sides.
Nothing too important.
Well, sickles might be, but I don't want to touch it.
After 24 seconds, I finally am able to shake the illusion.
Yes, you are finally able to shake the goddamn illusion.
I'll grab the stickle off the one that I saw.
Okay. As you grab the sickle, it melts into water.
Okay.
Huh. Alright, and then this door over here we haven't opened yet, right?
That one.
No, but we do see the stairs right there to the
Yes,
downward
there's
place where we
stairs.
need to go.
I point in this direction. We also have this way to go look.
That one goes upstairs.
Yeah. Do we think... The question is, where do we think the Frost Maiden would be hiding her...
We know that the Codicle of Light is in the basement.
Do we?
Particle of
Yes.
white.
Codicle of
Codicil.
White.
Codicil.
Codicil. I guess
Codicil.
it's codicil.
How,
Of white.
how exactly? I don't remember personally.
I don't remember how we know that, but I remember that we know it.
That it's in the basement?
Yeah.
No
Yeah.
one said it.
No one said. There we go.
Velen, how do we know it's in the basement?
Professor Skent. Oh, thank God, I can finally close one of the instances of Roll20. Jesus fuck.
Antis, that orb thing, right?
That would be the orb, yes.
May I see the orb?
I mean, I suppose. She takes, the orb out of her pocket, and shows it to you.
I would like to ask the orb, how do you know where the Codicle of White is?
Well, that's just research, of course. I've done research on this area, and where the druids, where the Frost Maiden's druids will keep things. The rhyme has been going on for 5 years, and I don't have much else to do.
But you're positive it's down there, and we're not wasting time.
According to my research, it should be.
Adrugast, while you're speaking to the professor, might you ask if it would be safe, now that this floor has been demolished of all opposition, perhaps we allow our compatriots to recover? No? Yes? Maybe? Just a thought?
Well, recovering is what got us into this situation. I think it's best to move on and get out of here before anything else
No.
shows up.
I think our greed got that first, but don't worry, we have the coin.
Well, I'm absolutely taking the lead. No one, keep your distance. Yes, don't.
Now the next
Oh,
question: should I bring the coin with us as we go, or leave it here?
I mean, it doesn't hinder you at all, right?
Yeah, your current
I-
capacity is fine.
Yeah.
So
it
I
is
would just say
also an
bring it
improvised
along.
backpack. It is an improvised backpack, though.
I mean, it's fine. As long as it
Does
doesn't
that slow
hinder
you
you.
down?
No. I'm just saying that it could be destroyed.
I am following along. My roll 20 is just lagging, so just
So
assume that I'm going behind you.
I'm going to say we leave it there and perhaps come on the way back the way Adrian initially proposed. And sorry, I didn't listen earlier, Adrian. Yes.
Sure. Hide it in the room somewhere and to make sure nothing else maybe takes it.
we close the door.
You good, yeah?
Alright, I will come down here and attempt to close the door.
Okay. So when it comes to closing the door, you can't quite reach the handle as it's about 15 feet up.
Okay. Wait, I still have fly on.
Oh, then yes, you can go ahead and try. Make an athletics check.
I'll help.
You are able to pull the door shut.
Okay. And then I will hover back down. And I will stow my great axe, and I will pick up the second torch. And I will be torch man. Wait, actually, hold on. How long do torches last? 1 hour?
I was about to look that up because it was actually like I thought it was 8 hours, but it could be 1 hour.
I think it's 4. I think it's like halfway in between. I think it's 4 hours for a torch.
1 hour. So actually, that one should have actually been burned up before the combat even started.
Ah, that's fine. It's whatever.
So then I guess I will move up here. Wait, my other torch? There we go.
Alright. Then down the basement we go.
Oh wait, my other torch I pulled out.
I thought that one was still laying somewhere.
That one was here. I think I had them both in my hand.
Yeah, he moved. He moved. He grabbed
Oh, okay, okay.
Okay, so I still have a brand new one.
Yeah. I shall stay in the middle of the pack as I still have some tricks up my sleeve.
I will stay in the back.
We don't by chance have any healing, do we?
I do. I can help.
That would be
What do you
greatly
need?
appreciated.
Adrian and Karn look to be in pretty bad shape.
Alright, 1 second. Yeah, I'll just have to do you two separately. So, I'm gonna just form a line, and I'll cast Cure Wounds once. Karn looks pretty bad, so I'll do that at 3rd level.
Fire will be gone.
So you get 13 hit points back.
Thank
And
you,
then-
Isaac.
Adrian, come on, come hither.
Adrian thinks she'll be fine. Adrian
Okay.
has candy still.
Well, here's a potion of greater healing that you could use.
Adrian's just gonna stand back here.
Are you sure you don't need a potion of greater healing? How about you, Bella? I'm feeling generous today.
I could use it. Not gonna lie, I'm a bit rough for wear at the moment.
All right. Well, here's a potion of greater healing.
Telepath.
Didn't we get
Adragas
we all
telepath.
got-
Go ahead, sorry.
We all got potions from before we left, right? That was part of the thing they gave us.
Potion of cold resistance, or frost resistance, I thought.
No.
Right.
Okay.
No, that's wait, no.
We didn't get
you
any
guys didn't
potions.
get any potions.
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys didn't.
That was when we left Bryn Shander originally came to the
Gotcha.
planet.
That's right. You're right.
But anyway,
Adrian already gave away that one.
telepathically, I tell Isaac mistake as he hands the potion to Velen.
As we start heading forward, I just make eye contact and nod. Can I respond telepathically or no?
No, it's not a two-way telepathy.
Then, yeah, just nod.
It's 44 plus 4, right? Or
Yes, greater is
Yeah.
44 plus 4. You are correct. I would have been much better used on anybody else besides Velen. Velen's disposable.
If you say so.
That's the way that.
Professor Skin is not disposable.
The Professor Orb can be taken from her.
I know. That's all I'm saying is that she's not really useful except that she can communicate with it easily.
We can communicate with the orb. What do you mean?
I don't.
He wants to
um,
answer.
There's a very
I don't think-
different. There's a keen difference in philosophy between Adragast and Isaac. And that'll be interesting if we survive to explore further.
Yeah, Isaac sees her as a human. A despicable human, but still a human.
When it comes to situations of life and death, Adragast will do what needs to be done. Especially when it concerns Ferrando.
No, Adragast is just evil.
No. Adragast just values Ferrando's life over everybody else's.
That's also known as,
Like, Adragast will happily sacrifice anybody, including himself, to save
Literally
Ferrando.
That would make you lawful evil. If that's
Yeah, I
the
was
case.
gonna say, yeah.
Like that would be you following a code of ethics, but you would still be lawful evil. Like if you were willing to sacrifice like the entirety of like the people of Neverwinter, if it means Ferrando's safety, then yeah.
I mean, that's a lot. That's a big ask. I'm talking about just anybody here.
You said anybody. You said
Willing
anything.
to sacrifice.
I wouldn't be okay. I don't know if I'd be willing.
Literally an evil
The
character.
I don't-
context- Yeah, the context is way different. when
Yeah,
you
I
say
was like,
that.
sacrificing a couple people as opposed to sacrificing an entire city are two different things.
Sacrificing anybody.
Well, yeah, but it's the scope of that. I mean,
Yeah, that's a
that
that's a
matters.
whole
What's
scale.
your article going to be? Please put it in the.
I will be. I
Put
will
it
be
in
first.
reverse order. So this will be the front, and this will be the back, and put it in a straight line, please.
I would prefer
Like,
to
just
be
copy and move your text.
backs further away than this.
I don't
Well,
seem to
just-
have
just
control
put it
over my
like you
token.
plan on doing.
So the front will be at the bottom and the back will be at the top.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
Because the way that the next map is assigned, I'm just moving your guys' tokens.
All right. I'll be right here in the middle, right behind. Yeah.
I don't seem to have control of my. Okay, I'll just move to the right then.
You should be able to move your token.
Are we single file or is it like do we have to be single file? Like it looks like it's too wide, right?
It would be
You don't
probably a
have to
good
be single
idea.
file now.
It would be a good idea to have.
Yeah. Like we
just
should
like because of the way interception works.
we should
like,
double up because it looks like it's 10. Looks like the corridor's 10 feet wide. So
Velen's and I would kindly ask Velen to be in front of it.
In front of you.
Yes.
She can go there, but she's not front lining.
Sorry, that's what I meant. That's what I'm saying. Like because I still have no control over my token for some reason.
Really? That's weird. Try refreshing.
or delete his token and bring on a new one.
Well, I'm not sure if that will fix it. We can try, but.
Gathering steam, determining spell sizes.
Or we could pull a me and completely delete the entire character sheet.
Yeah.
Or more mirror.
The character just vanishes from existence.
He
That's
accidentally
zero
deleted the character sheet when he was trying to delete a token, so.
Yep.
He was trying to remake our tokens for the, like,
Fendelver.
for different,
Yeah.
like, pictures, and he accidentally deleted the character sheet instead of the token.
Yeah.
Oof.
That was a hard one on me.
We're still learning Roll20 though. So.
I know.
That was like session 1 or 2.
No, it wasn't. It was session like 4.
Was it?
Yeah, it was when we were at the castle.
Oh, okay.
Yep. The castle, or we were on Murphy's quest. I think it was when we were in his temple or whatever it was, shrine, whatever you want to call it.
Yeah.
Shrine of Agma.
But yeah, that was like session 4 or something. Yeah.
Yeah, I cleared my cache, and I cleared my cache a while ago, and it's still on.
Try-
Low.
I can put you there, Denny, but I can't put you back farther than that because it won't fit.
Okay, I'll just not move while I'm there for...
Can you drag your own token on, by the way, and see if you can control that?
Are you still not able to control your token?
I'm still loading Roll20.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay. I thought you said you still didn't have control.
It's stuck
This-
on mapping dungeons.
This music sounds very weird with both the Barovian Castle and Russian Winds. Or Russian Winter.
Honestly, it might just be my Wi-Fi because my wife is zooming with her family right now. So
What a zoomer.
What do you have like not very fast internet?
no, we're supposed to have pretty good internet. I mean, it's
Clear
middle of
cache
school.
for Roll20.
I did.
Oh, you did? And it's still
Yeah.
having issues?
Yeah.
He's not even loading.
Well, it takes a while to reload all the shit you need after you clear the cache.
Okay. Hatching dragons.
Normally take that long for me at least.
I deleted the copy that I had for this room for the, like, forest stuff, so that maybe should help.
Well, I am in the dark.
Did that help?
I can see my token, but no one else. Let me just zoom in. Map. Okay. I see me, and I move me. Moving me sometimes in the past is helped.
I wonder why your roll 20 is giving you issues. Now let me try changing who has control of the token, and then changing it back.
Well, my character sheet loaded. Oh, there I am. Way up there I am. I see it. And I can move. Yay. I'm good. We're
Your
good.
token is busted as fuck.
Yep.
Okay.
Maybe I should just zero sum and start a new character.
We
Maybe
march
their
down
token
the
will be better.
stairs.
Yes, we march down the stairs. Finally.
It's gonna look really scuffed until I adjust it. Now let me adjust it.
Ah. I see what you mean. Curved stairwell.
Yeah, so it's gonna look scuffed. This is so hard to like.
Let's say, yeah. Swap me. Yeah, I'll be there. Or if I don't know.
That's essentially how it's gonna look as it's curved.
Wait,
I would just be
I
there.
think it doesn't handle it very well. I can swap this over to hexes, and that might actually be better. If I
Hexes.
swap this to hexes instead of grid. Let's see if that will be better.
Well, I mean, once we get into the room, it'll be fine, right? It does seem to be a little bit better for the stairs, but like, it doesn't.
Back.
I feel like we should just leave it on grid because, like I said, once we get into the room, it'll just be better anyway.
Oh, look, an enemy.
Oh no.
Do y'all see that? Right?
I see something there. Yeah.
All right.
Are we
So-
leaving it on this?
Does I guess I can change it.
No, I'm just wondering. I don't really care. I just feel like I'm just used to the other one, but I just don't know.
It works the same way, and I wouldn't pull in like all cases, but each hex is still fifth. So.
Alright, yeah, still 5 feet. Okay. I guess that's fine then. Oh wait. Oh no, it's back to well. Okay.
The staircase descends into a vaulted chamber. A 9-foot-high ceiling of sculpted ice hugs the staircase as it descends into the chamber floor, which, like the stairs, is smooth and gleaming. A walrus as big as an elephant is having a grand old time rolling and sliding on the ice, paying you little heed.
Oh, it's a walrus. Hey, that's cute. Let's just can we?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, can we just pass along this wall here? Like, can we just move, scurry along the side of the room?
I guess on
Nice.
stealth checks, maybe?
I mean, we can try to be as quiet as possible. Yeah.
This sort of like skates over
Oh.
as you guys begin descending the stairs.
Oh no, it's got a spear.
Hello, friends.
Hello. And how are you?
Right there.
I'm good. You're new here. At least you. Do you have any fish?
Oh my. Fish. Hmm.
Do you have anything that's tasty?
I do, as a matter of fact. Well, provided you're welcome to rations. That's about
If
all
they're
we have.
tasty?
Well, try one, and if you like it, we do have more. I'll toss him a ration.
He sort of like uses his maw. He tries to like bite it off the ground, but his tusks keep getting in the way.
I'll help.
I can't appear to get it.
I'll help. Sleight of hand dex, I imagine.
You pick it up and you sort of hold it up to him, and he just reaches down. His mouth is like massive; it almost engulfs your hands. He just gently takes the food out of your hand. That was tasty.
Well, I have more if you're keen to it. I'm gonna take 5 rations.
Oh, also, everybody that just moved onto the ice, I need you to make dex saves because you don't have crampons on right now. Because I have snowshoes on still.
Slippery.
Okay.
I'm fine.
That would have been dex save throw, so.
Wow,
Everybody
these rolls.
maintains their balance. It's very slippery, sort of like an ice rink. If you would like to equip your crampons, you can do so.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, I'll put on my crampons. Probably a good idea.
So, friends, what brings you?
Well? Oh, by all means, Edgergast.
We're looking for something. Do we know what it looks like? The conical of white looks like?
book.
You all know that it's a book of some sort.
Okay, we're looking for a book. You wouldn't have happened to seen one down here.
I haven't, but I know that there's a treasure room to the south.
Well, that's likely. That would be the likely case where it would be.
At least to a vault where the servants leave their treasure. To open it, you pass 4 tests. Each one represents one stage of the Frostmaiden's, well, values. There's a test of cruelty, a test of endurance, a test of isolation, and a test of preservation.
Any more descriptions of it?
Yeah.
At which you can take these tests.
What did he say about the tests? You said something. The last thing he just said. Say that again.
He said that there are 4 doors that lead to each of the tests.
Ah, okay.
Do each of us have to take each test, or can one of us take one test?
You know, I'm not really sure how it works.
Well, do you mind showing us these doors?
Sure, friends. He skates over to a giant, like, ice door here. Just beyond this door lies one of the tests.
You by chance know which one this is?
You know, I can't read. I'm not sure.
Is there writing on the doors?
This one... They are written in...
Probably in giant, right? Oh, actually, no. This is a Frostmaiden's test, not giant test. So I don't know.
It's written in divine.
They're written in common.
Okay, cool.
Well, that's easy.
Only Adrian knew common.
Alright. So what does this door say then?
This one... you guys can read, part of the lintel has been broken off, but you're still able to make out the word endurance carved into it.
Okay.
There's another one down here.
I don't see a door on that wall. Is there a door on that wall?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, it kind of blends in. I see it now. It kind of just blends in a little bit.
Oh my god, why can't I select villain? There we go. It's moving you, but Valen's gonna move too. I don't know why it's not letting me select Valen. 1 second.
Is Velen on the map layer for some reason?
No, she's not. It's just really fucked because it was Hex and then it got swapped to Grid. So. It's still not letting me. Oh, my mouse placements are off because my roll 20 fuck. I have to refresh. Because I was running 2 instances of roll 20, it like fucked it when I close the other one. And because I moved you guys from the main area, it fucked up the rest of it. So. Right, now I can select people properly. On this door, the word carved into it is isolation. After some closer inspection, you guys realize that these doors and this room is sort of shaped like a giant snowflake, similar to the shape of the island.
So that one was endurance. This one is, down here is isolation. I'm just marking them so that way we know. I'm just marking them in red because red is the easiest color to see.
There's this one here. The intel above this door is partially broken off. Some of the inscription that's carved into it is like gone. What's left reads Irvation in common.
Irvation. Well, he said there was. No, he said there was endurance.
Isolation, cruelty, isolation, and then.
Yeah, what was the four that he said again? There was endurance, isolation. What's left? Cruelty, and. Cruelty and what? What did he say?
Friend, what could you relist the four, if you will?
Oh, of course. There is cruelty, isolation, endurance, and preservation.
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 Pick a
I
door
don't
or any door.
suppose I could take maybe isolation. Velen, I believe cruelty is your jam.
There. So now we have them all marked.
I could do preservation.
Do we want
Actually,
to take
Con.
these individually? Is that what we're doing?
Or all
Oh.
together?
That's a good question. I don't know.
Friend, has anyone ever done these before?
Nope. Well, aside from the druids, of course.
Any commentary on perhaps how they did it, or how many there were?
I don't know. They just go through the doors and then they come out. Well, actually, they don't come out. I suppose that they appear here.
One at a time, you say, they come in?
Well, some of them take all of the tests, some of them take a few of the tests, and some of them never return.
Good to know.
Maybe
I
we
believe we
go in
should
as
stay
groups.
together. Yes.
Well,
I think small groups. Adrian thinks small groups.
we could all. How many of us are there? There's 6 of us, right?
Adrian thinks that Velen and her should go to cruelty.
Yeah, we could do groups of 2. That seems reasonable. For Rando, with me.
I believe preservation might be our best.
I agree.
Oh. Con, I was thinking more
Oh.
along the lines of endurance for you and Isaac.
Adrian was
Honestly-
thinking he could probably do endurance by himself.
I think isolation might be best for me. I'm quite used to being alone.
Then I shall do endurance.
Well,
This is
Oh, I-
exactly as Adrian had imagined.
Wait, what
Oh,
did you imagine initially, Adrian?
All of us dying. Oh,
We-
after that, this setup.
and
Our group.
Okay.
I'm gonna look to the walrus. Is there anything else you can tell us? Like, how long you've been here?
Me? I've been here for... Well, I don't really know, actually.
Do you remember this sign having all of its letters? At one
Nope,
point or
like
another.
I said, I can't read.
Right.
What? And I mean, why are you here?
Well, the druid sort of tasked me with guarding the place, but I don't really see... I have much more fun rolling on the ice. And speaking to new people, such as you.
I see.
If they aren't nice, then I eat them.
Well, we're as we're as friendly as they come.
But you did give me food.
Why, of course. Seems only natural, given that you asked so kindly.
Oh, one more thing. The tunnel to the north, well, it ends before the tomb of a frost giant queen. She died before the frostmen took control of the island.
Am I? What resides in that room other than the tomb?
I'm not sure. I've never been through it. I just know that there's a tomb there.
And this door is supposedly the treasure room door.
The door to the south is the vaults.
Yeah, this one. Okay.
North is up this way then?
Yeah, north is this way.
This one.
What are these slits in the sides of the walls to the left and right? I'm gonna walk up to like this one and look through.
You get hit for 800 damage.
Looks like it's just a small room. Is that a slit big enough that a person can fit through, or just only see through?
In that room, you can see shelves of ice, and what look to be blankets and pillows situated along the walls. Sort of carved similar to the tombs in like Skyrim.
Okay.
In this room? Same thing?
They're both the same thing.
Is that big enough? Is this?
They both appear to be sleeping quarters.
I was gonna say, is this something big enough that I can go through?
Yeah, you can go through there.
Okay.
Well,
Interesting.
see you all on the other side?
I suppose so. I don't know if this. I don't know exactly how this will work, but best of luck to all of you.
And if this is
Indeed.
farewell, it
What-
was a good deal working with you.
What if one person needs to complete all 4? And not just each of us completing one?
Oh, that is a good question. Is it the case where druids do all 4 before they get the vaults?
Most of them don't do them together, so I'm not sure how it will work. Most of them do it alone, because, well, all of them are sort of mean, to be honest.
Well,
Real
I'm not
druids
sure.
are-
What's your name, friend?
My name?
Yes,
They name me Ukama.
Ukama. Thank you for all your help.
Of course, you gave me food.
Well, hopefully we
I think
see you again.
yeah, I think we just hope for the best.
Alright, don't die.
They eat meat, right?
Walruses?
Walruses, they're omnivores. They don't care if the fuck what they eat. They eat literally anything.
Okay.
Alright. And I'll motion for Ferrando to lead the way, and I'll walk in behind him.
I walk in.
Right,
how
as you
do we-
guys walk into your respective hallways, you see the walls of the oddly shaped room are etched with elaborate paranormas of winter scenes. Set into the back wall are doors inscribed with a large snowflake.
I enter through my door.
Can we read what the writing says?
There's no writing, so it's just
Oh,
a snowflake on the
Just
door.
like, okay. So how do we want to do this? Are we all doing it at the same time, or?
I think we just go in a circle, so like we can start with like one person and then rotate to the next group. And...
Thank you, friend. You watch as he like almost slams his head in the air, trying to eat the pumpkin, and then he's able to get it in his mouth and starts like chomping it. Ooh, interesting taste.
I'm trying to imagine that scene right there.
just like, yeah, fucking slams his head into the ground trying to eat a pumpkin. That's cute.
Well, I knew he'd eventually get it.
Alright.
I say we start. Actually, we can all roll a d6 and see who rolls highest, and then we start with them. That's a fair way to start.
There's 4 tests, so each of you roll a percentage die. Whichever group gets closer to 100 will be the one that goes first.
Okay.
It's 1d100, right?
Yep. And you're doing it for your groups.
Yeah. Yeah.
So,
hard to beat a 94, but we'll see.
So Isaac it looks like you will be going first.
Dead
I'm going to
last.
pull-
Dead last.
So Isaac, I'm going to pull us into a one-on-one chat.
Have
Alright.
fun.
I guess we are.
Probably-
We'll just go in descending order. So it'll be Isaac, then Adrian, and then Karn, and then us. Dead last.
In the meantime,
How do you roll a 1 on a D100, Ian? Jesus Christ.
I mean, I've been rolling like fucking bananas this entire session, so it makes sense that on the least consequential one, I would roll a 1. Like, I've been rolling like fucking insane.
You know, I seriously think that one person's gonna have to complete at least all 4 tests before they can enter.
I don't know.
I feel like
I really hope not, but
If they, like, if that is the case, then you will be the one to complete all 4 tests. I just want you to know that.
Yeah,
Why is that?
you're the strongest
Sure.
out of everyone.
yeah, basically, yeah. In terms of combat.
I'm essentially bloodied at this point, though.
We
Doesn't even matter.
And I'm all out of everything. I burned everything on that shit.
Yeah, I still have a decent amount of spells, honestly. I still have,
Yeah.
I've been saving them on purpose, but I've got 3 first levels, I have 1 second level, 1 third, and 1 fourth left, so.
Adrian used absolutely everything.
I have
It's
one rage left.
unlucky that Velen got healed because Adrian wanted to kill Velen.
So I have my auxiliary skills, and then I still have 1 rage left. But I'll be completely spent after that, so...
Alright. In the meantime, I did the things.
Which things?
I ran it through, there's an online service that does, like, auto mastering. So,
I'm excited to do cruelty with Velen.
yeah.
Yeah, no, I really don't understand why Andrew decided to fucking heal Velen. But,
Same with casting fly on us, either.
yeah, that one's a kind of weird one too, but the healing NPCs is like almost always useless.
True. Unless they're Harshnag.
Yeah, there are exceptions, but like I would say 90% of the time, you just let NPCs fend for themselves. I mean, you can help them in combat, but it's almost never worth it to expend resources, especially one-time resources like potions, on NPCs.
Exactly. We're
Okay.
not doing very well on resource management this session, though.
Well, I mean,
I'm
you know,
doing
if I
well
didn't
on
get rid of
resource management.
everything- I feel like if I didn't get rid of everything, I don't kill both druids like in a good amount of time.
No, and I think you did fine in that fight.
Yeah,
You got to do what you got to do.
I think I needed to do that.
And I feel like I've been so far in this dungeon doing fine on resource management too. So
as long as polymorph is still around.
I have not used. I only have 1 4th level spell slot, and I'm saving. I have not used polymorph yet. So
Sweet. Alright.
After this, depending on... Because I don't think we're going to get another resting opportunity at all.
I don't think so. Not until we get back out onto Ongajuk.
Yeah, and that depends
Even
on
then.
how the comes, or the rock comes.
So, are we all excited for our respective challenges?
I am. I am interested to see what it is. I figured cruelty would have to be like, you have to kill something. I don't know if cruelty is you have to kill the person you go in there with, but like, how does that work if you go in there alone? I don't know.
Killing people is definitely not cruel in most respects.
Depends.
What's cruel is what's happening to the prisoner back at the jail.
True.
Yeah.
Torturing is cruel, but I don't know. It depends on who you kill and for what reasons. I guess will determine on whether or not it's cruel. Because in my personal opinion, IRL, killing a criminal that deserves it is not cruel in the slightest.
would have to agree.
Like someone who's like for example, someone who's murdered in cold blood. If they die, eh.
The definition of cruel is willingly causing pain or suffering to others, or feeling no concern about it.
Okay, so I guess that would be technically cruel, but because I don't care about a murderer's feelings.
Well, then you're the cruel man. It's like how your character in D&D is evil.
That's a tough one. Right now, no. Right now, Adragast's alignment is technically chaotic good.
Definitely not.
That's what I put his alignment as at the
Well, you
start.
can put it as that. That doesn't mean that's what it is.
You know, I just.
I
realized
might-
I rolled two.
I might just ask Amaya if I can change it to right now because I haven't done anything like inherently evil yet, and I do still try to. I mean, I try to follow laws, but like, you know, in his mind, Ferrando's life comes above anything else. So I wonder if I can just change him to lawful neutral, because I with the explanation of like, you know, putting Ferrando's life above anything else, lawful neutral makes sense in that regard. And then if I do like sacrifice, if I like go out of my way to like kill several people just in order to save Ferrando, then I feel like I could easily fall into lawful evil.
Let me go warm some food up. I'll be right back.
Adrian has been true neutral since the start. Don't know how fitting it is, but it is what Adrian has chosen. So, what do you guys think of how things are going so far? Doing well as a group, right?
I mean, we did it.
Yeah, we're getting there. We're all alive still. So, the potential ambush from the druids didn't go as poorly as I was expecting, so that's good. I was expecting the druids to be a lot harder to kill, but they weren't that bad. The only thing that did suck is that I had to waste a 3rd level spell slot to correct Miranda's mistake.
Yeah, that was not good on my part.
Because if you never attacked the statue, I wouldn't have had to waste a fireball. But
I mean, like, but if we go downstairs and then they all pop up around us, that makes an awkward situation as well. So we don't know exactly how that was going to be
I mean, that is possible. Like the trigger could have been walking down the stairs.
Yeah.
It's just when those things popped up, I was like, oh no.
Either way,
Put onto the map, it's like, well,
yeah.
There goes my key point.
Yeah. Either way, I guess it like I said, so far it's all working out.
Adrian has no more tricks, no HP. I'm not even at half HP. I just have a little bit of range.
I am a little under half HP.
You have like spells.
I do, but I don't have any healing spells. I'm a wizard.
I can only punch things.
The best defensive spell I have is shield, and that only works on me. And I guess I also have one use of counterspell if we're against like a mage or something, because I still have 1/3 level spell left. But that, as far as defensive spells go, that's all I've got right now.
Or a fireball.
That's an offensive spell.
Yeah. But
The best defense is a good offense. Sometimes, yes. Depends on the situation.
Are you hearing any tips and tricks from Amaya, Steven?
I'm purposely ignoring what she's saying. I'm overhearing her conversation, but I'm not like listening. So I can hear her talk. I can obviously hear her talking because we're in the same room, but I'm not like listening in or anything.
We can obviously hear her talking too.
Can't. No, you can't.
Oh yes, we can. Whenever you talk.
Oh, okay, okay.
I think I'm gonna clean my apartment, get rid of all the things that I don't
I
need.
watched that
Come pick
volleyball
them up
anime.
if you want them.
Finally.
I'll leave them right by the door.
Oh, the one that Amaya recommended. I haven't watched it yet.
And then next I need to watch the basketball anime.
There's also.
I should say I've watched the first season of the volleyball anime.
Got it. I haven't.
Oh,
I've.
IQ is fucking dope as shit, dude.
Isn't there also like a baseball anime?
There's
I don't like that
quite a
one, no.
few.
Cause. Oh damn! Nice net
What
20.
about the volleyball anime? No.
Didn't he say he liked that one?
Yeah.
I just remember the only other thing I know about the any baseball anime though. I'm not really super into sports animes anyway. However, I think it was really cool that I saw the clip one time of like the thing that happened in the anime baseball, the baseball anime, and then it happened in like an actual pro game. I don't remember what game it was, but where it's like they shot it and then like the short what's the person that stands between the bases? Shortstop, is that what they're yeah. So the shortstop they throw it between second and third, and the shortstop catches it, throws it behind his back to second base. They get that guy out, and then he instantly throws it to first base and gets that guy out. And that happens in an anime, and then they showed a clip of it happening in like a Major League Baseball game, and I thought that was kind of cool.
Yeah.
Just like to have the coordination to be able to catch a ball and instantly throw it behind your back accurately to second base. That's cool.
I mean, dudes get paid to.
to do that.
I mean,
Yeah.
not specifically to be able to do that, but a lot of the guys are actually like really good with ball handling and stuff.
Yeah, I just thought that's cool that you can have that level of coordination and accuracy. Because you expect that from an anime, but you don't expect that in real life. He's rolling well, so I hope it's going well.
Lots of survival checks.
Yeah. It's going.
Definitely going good.
Yeah, he's rolled a 20, a 16, and an 18, so I hope it's going well.
I can guarantee I wouldn't roll that well even with my +9 to survival.
Well, see, that's because he's rolled bad the entire time, so...
This is where all the good rolls are.
It took him so long to break the illusion. He's finally coming back to it.
Incoming wisdom save yet? I heard her say we make a wisdom save.
Oh no.
But yeah, that's what they rolled a 9. It's a yikers.
We love wisdom saves.
I hate wisdom saves.
I love wisdom saves.
I mean,
Because all of my characters always have high wisdom.
I'm proficient in wisdom saves, so I have a +4. But I want intelligence saves because I have a +7 on those motherfuckers. But there's not
I
very
want death saves.
there's not very many things that make you make intelligence saving throws.
Yeah. I want all the death saves, so we can get this shit running.
However,
start up that next character.
Yeah, I do though, because I'm a half moon elf though, I do have advantage on saving throws against being charmed. And I can't be put to sleep by magic. Because of Fey ancestry.
Spooky elf magics.
Yeah. But I'm only half elf. My dad was an elf, my mom was a human.
Okay. So, do you think we're all gonna die here?
I think
Difficult.
I think this is going to be. Yeah, I think this is probably the most. This is probably going to be a very difficult challenge.
Keep
So-
everyone alive, I think it's gonna be really difficult. I don't know. I mean, like, if we do it one at a time, I don't know. We'll see.
This is
I wish it didn't
this
hurt, but we'll see.
yeah, this moment, like whatever happens in this this portion, this is definitely going to be a turning point for the campaign. This is
Yeah.
this moment, if we're successful, will rocket the campaign forward, and we'll probably finish within. We'll be able to, like, you know, get the Codicil of White, go to the city, and end the rhyme pretty quickly, probably. But if we fail this, and like even just one of us dies, and we have to like redo a trial because like one person died in a trial, it's gonna make it that much harder to like continue. And if you know, and then if we just utterly fail and can't complete anything, then you know, that's always an option.
Yeah, I thought that you could see it, so.
You know, I really doubt that I'd actually be able to fight Velen.
I mean, if she was low health, you could definitely just kill her.
She has spell slots.
No, well, I don't. Amaya said before that she's gone through most of her spell slots, so she only has a few left.
Yeah, she has a few left, and most of them are melee spells. Melee spells are devastating.
Yeah, they are.
It depends on
And
the melee spell. Not all of them are.
And I'm a melee character.
Vampiric Touch isn't that strong, because Vampiric Touch, because it doesn't focus solely on dealing damage, because it has less damage, so because it also heals the user. Because I think Vampiric Touch only is like 3d6 damage, and then you heal for half of that. So.
But my damage isn't that high.
But she only
I might
probably.
be-
Go ahead.
I might be able to attack a bunch, but
But she only.
I still rolled ones on 90% of my attacks.
But I would say I would guess that she probably only has 1 second and third level spell slots left, and maybe her 4th level spell slot. She probably does still have her 4th level spell slot, and then she maybe has 1 or 2 first level spells. So she probably has a maximum of like 5 spell slots, or she has like 5 or less spell slots total, I think.
That's so many. I
Well-
only have 22 health.
I still have 3, 4, 5. I still have 6 spells, so I guess maybe that's not a lot. I don't know.
You could deal over 22 damage without
Yeah.
have any spells.
I did 22 damage with 1 spell, yeah.
I know.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Hello.
Was Adrian's group with Velen?
Yeah, Adrian's next. Bye!
Bye.
Was
Say what?
stuff cruelty?
Adrian's going to do the cruelty shit with Velen.
Oh, okay.
We're last, don't worry.
I'm going to read this.
I just want the next season of my anime, of like the animes I'm watching to come out, though.
I wish that the last season of Food Wars wasn't such garbage.
I started watching it, yeah, and I became disinterested.
Yeah.
I haven't even finished
Just-
it. I watched like the first 6 episodes of the last season, where they like, because that's the one where they go against the criminal organization, right?
Hmm.
Yeah. I watched like the first 6 episodes of the last season. I'm like, this is boring now.
It kind of sucks that like anytime, and I find anytime an anime tries to get like big and epic, it ends up just like not working out.
It depends on the anime. If the anime has the right aesthetic for it, like My
Right.
Hero
Well, you have
Academia
to-
can totally go
Yes.
huge and epic because that's all what it's all about.
Right, and that fits the characters and the themes. But like when Hunter x Hunter tried to do it with the big bug thing, it kind of like didn't work out. Like Gon as a character kind of went backwards. I don't know. It just didn't really work. I think.
And I
It's
think
like with Black Clover, I think it's like 160 something episodes or something like that. For the most part, they did really well the build up to the first major arc, and in the second arc, they almost whiffed it. Like they ended it, and it just left on a terrible note. And I don't know if they're going to make more episodes or not to fill it in. On what exactly happened.
the biggest animes I want the next seasons of is obviously Kimetsu no Yaiba. Like fucking, oh my god, please. I don't know if you guys know the Japanese name for it.
Which anime is that?
Demon Slayer.
Ah.
Oh, yeah. I watched Demon Slayer. It's fucking
Yeah,
banging.
Oh god, I want the next season so bad. Have you seen the movie, right? The Mugen Train arc movie.
No, I generally don't watch movies because I find that they kind of like.
They
don't
purposely did it. So they did the first
Oh.
season. They did this on purpose. They have the first season. The Mugen Train arc picks up they wanted to make an entire movie around the Mugen Train arc from the manga because they felt like that would be better than just starting the season 2 on that. So the season 1 ends with them getting onto the Mugen Train, right? The movie is all about the Mugen Train arc, and then season 2 picks up right where the movie leaves off, and the movie picks up right where season 1 left off. So it's very, very good. You need to watch it
Okay.
because it is canon.
Okay. I didn't realize it was canon.
Yeah, unlike the Full Metal Alchemist movies, which are not canon, but yeah, I want season 2 of Demon Slayer big time. And then I also want the next season of How to Pick Up Girls in a Dungeon.
I think the next season I really want is to finish out Attack on Titan for season 4.
I thought it was finished. The final season of
No.
Attack on Titan.
So they are on the final season, but they split it in half, like kind of like what they
That's two
did.
parts.
They did I think 9 or 10 episodes, maybe 12 or something like that, and then they're gonna split it, and then we'll see how it ends.
I still need to finish watching Attack on Titan because let me see here.
I got lazy on it. I didn't finish it.
Yeah, I'm on the final season. I just don't know where I'm at on the final season.
It's one of those animes that there's so much going on, you have to really pay attention to certain aspects, and then later on you're just like, oh my god, they actually brought that up, and that now makes sense.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember where exactly I left off on the 4th season. Because I don't remember. I do remember, actually, I don't want to say anything because it's probably spoilers for Ian, right?
Yeah.
I don't know where you're at, Ian. Are you even on the 4th season? Yeah, are you on the last season?
I'm on the final season, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm on that. But, no.
Well, because I'm I remember him attacking the town.
Yep.
And eating the fucking what's her bucket? The one that makes the hammer.
Warhammer?
Yeah, the Warhammer Titan. I remember him eating her. And then I remember Sasha dying.
Yeah, that was hard.
God, I loved Sasha as a character. That was so sad.
The funny thing is, though, she was so popular because in the manga she died, I think, right off the bat in the very beginning. But she was such a beloved character that they decided to let her live for so long.
In the anime?
Yep. She was supposed to die, I think, following the manga in season 2 or something like that.
Was she just supposed to die to a Titan?
I think she was supposed to die to that one Titan in the village that she rescued the little girl from.
Oh God!
I'm pretty sure she was supposed to die there.
So she wasn't even supposed to make it past the. Oh Jesus!
Exactly. Food Chan is not supposed to live.
She's such an adorable character.
Yeah, she is.
But yeah, I don't remember. I know I think I watched like the next 3 episodes after the one that she died, but I don't remember exactly what happened. But I remember watching a couple episodes after the one that she died in, and I don't remember what happened in those. So I'm gonna have to rewatch them.
I'm pretty much Team Aaron all the way. Like, I completely understand what he's doing, and I kind of agree with it. Even though it's kind of fucked up what he's doing.
Oh wait, yeah, no, I didn't even watch even further. I did, you mentioning Aaron, like, yeah.
He does some really fucked up shit.
Well, because I remember he breaks out of prison, or his people break him out of prison because he goes going against, yeah, fucking Jesus. Yeah.
You can try, but it's not actually. You just have to sound and fly.
So.
Oh man, those rolls are not looking fucking good at all.
Yeah, it's only the
oh,
first
fuck,
one.
Man.
That's
Oh fuck! I'm wondering if we broke the rule of never split the party.
I don't know. It's.
You don't know what happened to.
Yeah, I say it's best not to say anything.
Yeah.
Oh god, that was.
We know one of them's not coming back.
Yeah, Isaac
I'll
died.
let you know that Isaac's coming back, but a very different person.
Interesting.
Oh, no.
I also need to catch up on Boruto. I'm on like Boruto is like on episode 208 now or something, and I'm still on like episode 180. Because I haven't watched Boruto in like a couple months, so.
I remember when they first started that too. That was what, like,
Oh yeah,
4 or 5 years ago or something like
yeah,
that?
I was watching. It was only they started Boruto when I was already out here in Maine, so it was only we've only been in Maine. We will have been in Maine for 3 years in this coming November. So it's only been like I think 2.5 years roughly since Boruto started. But yeah, I was watching it very heavily for like the first like 100 episodes. I was watching them weekly as they came out, and then after that, I took a break for a little bit. Like I would take a break for like a couple weeks and then catch up on watching like 2 or 3 episodes at a time. And then when I got to like episode 170, I just totally forgot about it because I got hooked on other animes. And then just recently, I watched like 10 episodes. I like binge watched 10 episodes over a weekend, so I'm on like episode 180 now.
That's usually how it goes. The most recent anime I've watched, and I haven't watched very many anime lately, is the Moriarty the Hero. I believe that's what it's called. I forget what the name is, but it's basically Sherlock Holmes, but from the perspective of Moriarty, like how their rivalry began and stuff like that.
Interesting.
Yeah, it's pretty neat. It sheds some perspective because they basically take like all the stories that Sherlock Holmes was involved in, and they're intertwined with each other, and then showing the different sides of each story.
That is interesting.
And basically, the entire plot of it is trying to bring down the hierarchy caste system that England had back in the 1800s, where you had the nobles and shit like that.
Cool. See
Other than that, the only other one I watched was Violet Evergarden, and I really enjoyed that one.
Say what other animes are really good. I am kind of enjoying One Punch Man. I only just finished the first season of One Punch Man. Me and Maya did, but I can't fully get into One Punch Man because it's such a meme anime. It's enjoyable to watch, but it's very memey.
Yeah, that would be fine, but like.
I guess I either like really heartfelt animes or just really, really gritty animes that just like are up in your face with no hold barred.
Like I don't know what style. I'm personally really my favorite style of anime is isekais for sure, because like fucking Sword Art Online, like Log Horizon, Shield Hero, all those. Like, oh my god, I love that style of anime so much.
Because I'm a hardcore I'm just like shonen because I like it motivates me when I have a story of like triumphing and overcoming difficulties and shit. I just like I feed off of that shit. You know what I mean? So like that's the big one for me. I don't
Isn't
know. It's like a fucking.
yeah. Shonen? What's the definition of shonen anime?
It's kind of broad.
Because I think a lot of the isekais I watch are also considered shonens.
Yeah, Shield Hero is pretty darn good.
So like shonen is one of the popular genres. Oh yeah, that's super broad because it's shonen is a genre of anime geared towards teenage boys, usually featured male protagonists who embark on an adventure filled with challenges. Is the definition of it. So, yeah.
I guess I would...
Naruto, Boruto, Full Metal Alchemist, like all
super popular ones.
yeah, all like I think almost every isekai I've watched falls under shonen too. So
I would say mine are probably, at least according to this, this one, Seinen. If I'm pronouncing that right, S-E-I-N-E-N. And then probably Mecha.
S-E what?
1 second.
Oh, Seinen anime, yeah, right here. What is that?
If you're looking at this is the link I'm on. It gives a basic like. Oh, please be the right link. Yeah, that's it. This is what I'm going off by definition. I would say that and probably Mecha are my favorite.
It didn't take me to the thingy.
I may have screwed up the.
It just takes me to the looper.com/homepage.
Let's try this one. There we go. It's because I accidentally put a space in it.
Ah, okay. This Seinen.
It's like
Robots.
with magic robots and stuff like that.
Oh, I'd probably totally enjoy that.
Kind of like grittier types of stuff, like Black Lagoon, Ghost in the Shell. Stuff like
Ghost in the Shell. I need to finish that. I really enjoyed what I did watch of Ghost in the Shell.
I thought it was really good.
Tokyo Ghoul would also fall under this then, right?
I believe so. Yeah. Action warfare. Yeah, I would say that falls under it. And then Mecha. Usually, Code Geass is probably my favorite of all time.
Geass is dope as fuck. It's so good. And the
I've seen
ending makes it like even better.
And that's why they're making another season of it, but it's called something else. It's like an expansion of it.
It could have used that because of how it ended. Yeah. Like.
Yeah, where it literally shows that Lelouch is still alive at the very end with that smug smile of his.
Mm-hmm.
And then, other than that, like Mobile Suit Gundam stuff I watched, Iron Blood Orphans I really enjoyed. That's probably my favorite Mobile Suit out of all of them.
Yeah, the Gundam series is like.
Then again, I grew up on that stuff too, so it's just. Dragon Ball Z.
Dragon Ball Z. It's interesting because I feel like Dragon Ball didn't age well, and then when I tried to watch Gundam Wing, it was also a little bit fucking moody. You know what I mean? Which fit the '90s, but like in hindsight, it's like, wow, this is fucking teenage angst.
And
like,
then there is what was the other one? It's a space one, which is basically Star Wars but anime. Legends of...
Legend of the Galactic Heroes. That fucking thing is so fucking good.
Yeah, I love how they're remaking it to a modern day version of it and essentially going on
it.
anything.
But you know, even some of the fucking scenes from the first one are so beautiful because it's all hand drawn. It's stunning. Oh my god! Like that scene where the whole planet like takes off. Fuck. Sorry.
That's one of the biggest things in my opinion about Demon Slayer is it's just like the animation is so beautiful with Demon Slayer. Like, oh.
Future Diary would be considered horror? What? I guess I could agree.
I also need to continue watching the time I got reincarnated as a slime. I'm really enjoying that one.
I still haven't finished Death Note. Like, as bad as it sounds, I've only seen like
Death
3
Note.
episodes.
Death Note is good. It's worth watching.
I know, I've
don't-
heard that. I've just
yeah.
never gotten around to it.
Skip the second bullshit. Just watch it to the end of the first thing.
Yeah,
It's so good.
Yeah.
The second bit of it is so fucking bad. It's terrible.
I
but
watched
yeah.
it all the way through, but
Yeah, you could just stop at the first one. I watched all the way through
Yeah.
too. It's just not worth it. For this, the second one, you like just get angry. It's one of those endings where it's just like, really? Are you fucking serious? It's just so bad
yeah,
compared to the original.
the first one is super good though.
It's fucking amazing. Like I wish I hadn't seen it yet, because it's not one of those things you can really rewatch when you know
Yeah.
what happens.
It's definitely one of those ones that if you could go back and rewatch it like the first time,
Do it.
like that wouldn't be my first choice for me. It would be like if I could rewatch any anime for the first time, for me it would be Full Metal Alchemist.
That was really.
I would rewatch
really
the entirety of Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood if I could rewatch it for the first time again. Oh my god, because I loved that shit.
I'd probably rewatch Code Geass all over again. I love the build-up and the plot twists and stuff like that throughout the entire show. Oh man, they're good. And I've seen it like 3 times now, but it just doesn't kick the same.
I rewatch Sword Art Online, like all the seasons of it because I like them all. But I mean, some of them are better than others, but I like all the seasons of them. But I rewatched the entirety of Sword Art Online, usually every probably every 6 months.
Does that include the Alucard's art or the
Alicization?
world?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because that's just continuation of it.
I stopped, I think, after season 3 with Gun Gale Online. That's where I.
Gun Gale Online is one of the better ones. I prefer Gun Gale Online over Alfheim Online. Like, I really like the original Sword Art Online. Alfheim Online is probably my least favorite season. Gun Gale Online is really good. I actually even really especially like the offshoot they did of the Gun Gale Online alternative story or whatever. That's not even focused on Kirito. Yeah, the pink girl with the P90 and whatnot. Like that is really fun. That was a really good one to watch. I liked that. So.
Oh, let's see, what else did I like? Garen Lagann I really enjoyed. I had someone recommend that, and I was just like...
Amaya made me watch Gurren Lagann, and it was okay.
I was just so fucking off the wall, batshit crazy. I'm just like, I enjoyed the hell out of it.
Yeah, it was alright.
Tried to get into Gurren Lagann, and I can't.
That's been the reaction to most people who I've had watch it. It's been like,
yeah, for me,
okay,
like
or it's just
it's like I would rate it 5 out of 10 anime for me. It's meh.
Yeah, like if it approached the insanity the way Furikuri approached the insanity, where it was the insanity was contrast. You know what I mean? If it wasn't insanity all the time, then insanity means something. But it was just kind of like constant insanity, and then the stakes sometimes are just like they don't mean anything because everything's goofy. I just don't think it balanced those elements well. But I mean, you know, who the fuck am I? Because everyone seems to love that thing. So
yeah, that's what I've heard.
What?
Guess rolled a 1 and a 2. Jesus.
Yeah.
I honestly.
Karn rolled a 2.
I got the 84.
Yeah.
I was just like, wait a second, I get to go second.
Yeah, Karn got a 2, and we got a 1.
Alright, Laura, you're gonna be next.
All right, let's do this.
Good luck.
Oh, actually, can I hop in here?
That was
Yeah.
the easiest test I've ever had to do.
Easiest what?
Test that I've ever had to do.
Well, that's
Oh.
good news, I guess.
oh, wow, you're done already? Holy shit.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, I have a power warning. The entirety of Las Vegas is supposed to shut down at 6 p.m. to save the power grid, so...
Oh,
Just a heads
Jesus.
up on that. Yeah, it's 116 outside, and everyone's losing their AC
you
left and right.
Fucking kidding me?
yeah.
116?
I mean, that's Death Valley temperatures.
Oh
yeah,
my
it's 116,
God.
dude. My dog won't go to the bathroom unless it's 2 in the morning.
Yeah, that makes sense. But like, me too, bro. But like, I've been in triple digit weather because I used to live in Utah. But like, fucking A.
Yeah.
The highest it's
yeah.
ever gotten. I think the highest it's ever gotten for Utah when I lived there. The highest I remember it ever getting was when I one time when I was down in St. George during the summer visiting my grandma, it got up to 112. And I could not stand it. I did not go
Yeah.
outside at all that day. I stayed inside
there's
all
no
day.
way. It's 116. Here's the thing that's crazy, dude. Portland, it was so hot. It was about 114, 113. Their power cables started fucking melting.
Portland, Oregon?
Yeah.
What?
They're getting this heat wave too. Yeah.
Therefore,
It's a
there's.
heat dome.
But they're so far up there.
I know. They had insane weather and their power lines started fucking melting.
Meanwhile, us on the East Coast, in Northeast, we had tropical storms. So.
Yeah.
Because fucking
I'm
Hurricane Elsa.
happy-
Hurricane Elsa. Luckily,
Yeah,
we weren't in the
yeah.
direct path of it, but. Let me tell you, yesterday we got a fuck ton of rain and there was flash flood warnings everywhere. So.
I'll be right back.
I'm super happy that there's no such thing as global warming because I'd be really fucking scared if it was real.
What do you mean?
what
What the fuck?
I'm trolling, dude. Yeah,
Oh
I-
god.
that's my go-to. Make people fucking be like, wait, what?
You make him do a double take? What the fuck you mean?
Yeah. I'd be fucking terrified if that shit were real. Holy crap. Oh my god. So what do we have? We have preservation.
Yeah.
I wonder if Adrian and Velen were like just walked in and it's like a fucking puppy.
And they have to kill the puppy.
Yeah, they just fucking kill the puppy and they walk out and they're like, well, we're done.
God.
Like,
What do you think?
because he came in and he said it's the
Isolation
easiest thing. Isolation? Oh god, just a bunch of fucking checks to see if you can keep your sanity? I don't know.
Maybe, I don't know.
Well, it would definitely fit with the wisdom save that I made.
Yeah, right? That's what I was looking at. And I was like, I mean, the only one who has high wisdom is Adrian.
Yeah.
And I thought about Adrian for isolation, but like, I don't know.
What category of hurricane was Hurricane Elsa? I'm just curious.
Can you cure insanity in 5e?
Greater restoration, if I recall correctly.
Just have to remark on that.
Let's see. Oh damn, Hurricane Elsa hit the entire East Coast? I didn't even know that.
Yep, we got some of it down in Philly too.
Oh yeah, like because I'm looking at the track from it. It came from like the middle of the Atlantic, went through the fucking Philippines, directly through Florida, Georgia, South Carolina, North Carolina, and then it went through a little bit of New York, and then like the bottom portion of New Jersey, and then through almost directly through Boston, and then so Boston probably got hit super fucking hard, Jesus, and then it just went past up the it was on the coast up through Maine, and then went back out to the ocean. But so we just got, like I said, up here in Maine, we only got like tropical storms because we were on the edge of it, but it got up to a Cat 3 at one point, which is where did it go to a Cat 3 is my question.
Yeah. A calm emotion spell can oppress the effects of madness, while a lesser restoration spell can rid a character of short-term or long-term madness. Depending on the source of the madness, reverse curse or dispel evil might also prove effective. A greater restoration spell or more powerful magic is required to rid a character of indefinite madness. Holy shit.
Who got madness?
We're assuming Isaac possibly got madness
Yeah, we're assuming
because wisdom save.
Yeah.
What?
Because we were just thinking like what could the isolation one possibly have been about, and we figured possibly trying to keep your sanity and in a situation where you have to be alone for a long time or something.
Surprisingly, mine was like the definition of cruelty.
We were just presuming that all that happened was you and Velen walk into a room, there's a fucking puppy, you kill it, you walk out.
Essentially.
Yeah.
Except
shit.
I was like,
it wasn't a puppy, it was human beings.
but
Oh my
yeah,
god.
I was like, shh. We'll share our stories when we're all done.
Okay.
But you see, like me and Velen were actually the two best people to go into this room.
Yeah, we figured.
I would have done it
You
too.
might have.
If it was just
you might
killing
have
humans,
done- Yeah.
I would have done it.
You might have done well with isolation with Adrian
I mean,
because of all the wisdom shit. And isn't your survival like fucking plus 11 or some bullshit?
that's only +9.
I mean, look at. I lucked out with all of my survival throws until the very end.
Yeah. My wisdom save's only +3.
So, I don't understand. I really don't understand this, but this is really funny. So, I'm on weather.com looking at like Hurricane Elsa stuff. And off on the right hand side, I see an ad for Raid Shadow Legends, and it says, if you're over 40, this game is a must. I'm like, what does that have to do with Raid Shadow Legends? And it has the picture of like a sexy succubus. Like, this is the ad I see on the right hand side. This is funny as fuck.
What they want is to increase the sex appeal, but also saying, oh yeah, this game's for old people. So you youngins should definitely come and spend all your money on this gacha game.
Yeah, like look at that. That like what kind of fucking ad is that?
A weird one.
Like what? For Raid Shadow Legends? It's so weird. It's trying to pass itself off as like a sex game or some shit.
It's the perfect ad. Man. I was also told that my group will probably be the first ones done.
Your group?
Yeah, me and Velen.
Oh. Like, temporally, that makes sense.
Yeah, it took us. Well, I won't say. Welcome back.
Hello.
Hey, yay, we gotta go!
Your guys's will take a bit more setup, so this will take just another second.
Did you die?
By the way, it is 8 o'clock. Are we good to keep going?
I'm good for it. I just have to hard stop at 6.
Which is,
Uh,
what, 9 o'clock our time? In 45 minutes?
45 minutes. Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Okay.
Yeah, because that...
You should be able to complete your...
Vegas, because Las Vegas is turning off their power grid at 6 o'clock.
Wait, what?
Because it's 116 in Vegas and everyone has their ACs running.
What the fuck, dude? That's gonna fuck everybody that's there. Like, what the hell?
So bad.
You guys have preservation, right? Was your guys' trial?
Yeah,
Yes.
that was it.
Okay.
How long did your trial take? DM me.
Not say quite yet.
Oh no, is it not done?
Oh well, it is done.
But you guys, I want you guys to hold off on roleplaying until everybody's trials have completed.
Role playing.
Was dynamic lighting working, by the way, when you guys were at your camps?
No.
No, I saw
Like,
everything.
weren't set for dynamic lighting? Okay.
Correct.
In that case, I would just have to keep them on the GM for now.
Breach Shadow Legends. Nice.
Yeah, like I don't know why that's an ad for Shadow Legends, but I thought that was really funny.
That's funny. I just noticed that.
Because I'm like, why is there an ad for a sex game on weather.com? And then I'm like, wait, it's not for a sex game.
Welcome.
Okay. Here we go.
I leave them with that GIF as we go in here.
I see in it. Nice.
Whoa.
Yeah, you just.
You're cutting out like mad.
Yeah.
Slow down.
Am I still cutting out?
No,
Not
you're good.
anymore. Okay.
Alright, so your surroundings vanish in a flurry of snow and ice. When your vision clears, you find yourself at the edge of a camp under clear skies. All the fires in the camp are out, and the only sound you hear is the flapping of the tents as the wind hits them. Closer examination reveals dozens of corpses half buried in snowdrifts. It becomes clear that a massacre took place here recently. You hear the squawking of buzzards coming from the middle of the camp and see a half-dozen vultures picking up 2 bodies outside one of the larger tents.
Do we have an actual map for this, or?
Yes.
Okay. Well, so it looks like this is just like a massacre happened?
Yeah, like a giant slaughter. There are dozens of corpses literally like everywhere. There's no sound other than the feeding of these vultures and the flapping of the tents in the wind.
The Frost Maiden's definition of preservation.
I think maybe we have to. Maybe we need to look for survivors. See if there's anyone we can save.
Looking at each other, you both notice a glowing snowflake above each of your heads, the symbol of Frostbane.
Sir, follow me. Let's hide behind this tent, as to not be spotted. I don't have visibility. Fuck. Okay.
I can scout ahead. I tend to be quiet when I need to be.
See if scout inside the tents. See if there's any bodies remaining that are of people still alive.
What do you think? Convincing? Yay, nay?
I will cast. Oh, actually, no, not yet. No, yeah.
Are you guys stealthing?
I'm staying here. He's stealthing. I'm just gonna make sure. All I'm gonna do is I'm gonna stay within 60 feet of Ferrando at all times and make sure he's within my vision range. So I can cast. But yeah.
The fires are out, correct?
Yes, all the fires are just smoking.
Okay. Is it night outside or is it daylight?
It's daylight. Clear
Okay.
skies.
And
Well, actually, the skies are clear, but it's still dark because of real. So.
okay, and I'm going to
Actually, I need to fix that because this has daylight mode on for some reason.
Okay.
okay, and I'm going to
There we go.
okay, and for the rest of this, unless I state otherwise, for the rest of this, I am going to telepathically speak to Ferrando. So unless I state otherwise, I'm speaking to him telepathically. And I'm just going to tell Ferrando, I'm going to speak to you this way. When you're within my eyesight, communicate back to me with hand motions.
I'm gonna do this and give him the thumbs up. Does he have dark vision?
I do.
don't know that, but-
I can see.
He does.
Can you see?
What is? No. What is in this tent?
In that tent, you just see bodies.
Just bodies in this one.
I'm gonna slowly move to the left.
Oops. And then in this one, is that even the entrance? I don't even know.
No, it'll be here. I'll lead Ferrando to the entrance.
Yeah.
So as you enter that tent, it's pretty much the same. You see, like, two bodies, with their throats cut and blood covering the snow on the floor.
I don't quite understand what we're trying to preserve here.
Also, this is it supposed to be, do you want to change it to be update on drop, or is it okay to leave it like this?
It's okay to leave it like this,
Okay,
because there's no walls, so.
cool.
We don't
If
have
you
to go
mind
there.
sight for your spells, then you're fine.
Yeah.
No. I might have to go up close to the other tents.
I'm leading Ferrando since I can see. I'm gonna lead him this way. I think I'm over here now. You can follow the same path. Yeah. Essentially,
Okay.
I essentially took this path like that.
And
So-
then this is what's in here?
The same thing.
Dead bodies upon dead bodies. Again. What is this about?
You do see larger tents in the middle of the camp, but you also, Adragas, you can see the outline of the vultures as well.
Yeah. Possibly. And again, this is telepathically because Adrigas is not speaking aloud because it's only me and Ferrando.
Yes, I'm aware.
Possibly the preservation of our own lives from the vultures. Perhaps a preemptive attack.
I have 13 crossbow bolts. Are they on the floor? The ground, that is.
They seem
Yes, they're on the ground picking up bodies. Oh,
Yeah.
wait, you're asking him because you can't see.
yeah, they seem to be picking up bodies in the center of the central area of tents. There could be
How many
survivors.
are there?
I can only see 2 right now. Actually, no, I can see 3. I can only see 3, but I don't know if there's any more than that. There could also be possible survivors in the larger tents in the center.
Let me try again to see if I can conjure up something a little bit more subtle. What do you think, Adragast?
Yeah, I'll also stealth because we're gonna get closer now.
The vultures have already noticed you guys. They're just not paying attention.
Oh,
They're not paying mind to you. They're eating the bodies, but they have already noticed you. They noticed you on that
Oh.
first check.
great.
Well,
But we
do I
can't.
do-
We can't tell that they've
Yeah.
noticed us, though, right? Because they're not.
No. They haven't acknowledged you.
Well, we don't know that, so I'm gonna lead Ferrando over this way. Back behind this tent. And then, as I peek around the corner of this tent, I can now see all 6 vultures.
Right.
Can I listen really closely, try to tune out the vultures to see if I hear any moans and groans of the, of like any possible survivors?
Make a perception check at disadvantage.
Yikes. If only it wasn't disadvantage.
I'm going to check inside here.
As you step
Yeah, I don't.
here, the vultures turn their heads, and we're going to be rolling initiative.
Yeah, you did get a little too close because the vultures are literally right here.
Oof. That's still better than nothing.
Yikes.
I'm going to have them move in groups of 3. So...
So the top 3 and the bottom 3.
Yep, I'm marking them right now. Pink circle, pink circle, pink circle, blue circle, blue circle, blue circle.
Great.
Alright, so Fernando, you move first. As you see these vultures, or you don't see them, but you hear shuffling. You hear shuffling as bodies turn towards.
Can I telepathically talk on when it's not my turn? Because it's a free action.
And it's as long as it's
You can
5
only
seconds.
you can only respond. You cannot begin a conversation. You can only respond to one.
Yikes. Okay.
Um,
I wanted to warn Ferrando, but
I take it by the rustling, we've woken them.
okay, so I can respond to that. Yes.
Yes.
Okay. I'll say are the cardinal directions on this map correct? So like this would be north, east, south, and west. Or
But I don't know.
or
The skies are clear, so you can see the stars. So make an
Oh.
intelligence.
okay. Or
Actually, this would be survival. This would be survival.
or actually, can I see Ferrando? It'll be easier to do this. I can see Ferrando. Yes.
No, you're on a side clock right at time.
Oh.
See,
Right.
you can just check your measurement tool.
Yeah, that makes sense. So yeah.
Lighting a
so
torch is a free action?
Full
It's
action.
A full action.
What? Hold on though. What check was it? Survival? You said?
Yes. You are not sure which direction is which.
Okay. I'll just point, or I won't point. I'll say, directly opposite the tent that you are in front of.
None of them are flying, right?
They're all. They were all on the ground.
Okay.
They were all pecking at bodies.
Perception. Would it be perception to see if I could track the sound of the rustling?
Are you trying to see if you can determine the location that they're coming from?
Yeah.
You can. I mean, you can hear them in the general direction already.
You can hear the general direction.
You can hear them from here.
Okay, so that's that. All right. I get 30 movement from the spot, right?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay. Well. And I know it's for. Is it for aesthetic? This 5-foot radius of light, or is it
Yes.
actually?
So it will be a disadvantage because they're obscured.
Yeah. Because
Okay.
you can see them, but just barely.
Because you don't have light.
So 19 and 8, or 19 and 10.
No, 18
so.
and 10,
Both of those will hit.
Oh, nice.
All right. So you sort of stab your rapier, 2 quick successions, into the body of the vulture. You stab it once in the chest, then once in the throat, and it collapses. A giant, like, mass of flesh on the ground.
Huh. I remember this being more difficult. I used how much movement speed there? I mean, it was 5? Or...
Yeah, it was
5.
only 5 feet. It was one
Alright.
step over.
Hadrogas, get into the tent.
Not a chance.
And then that'll... Huh. Then I'm going to... That's 5, no, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Alright, and then I'll end my turn there.
Okay. Alright, bottom vultures go next. This one is going to take to the air, hovering at 5 feet, and fly here. This one is going to take to the air. And it will fly here, hovering at 5 feet. Or actually, wait a second. Yeah, I can do that still. That's a line. It doesn't interfere with the sentence.
Okay.
Okay, for Rando, you are getting 4 attacks made at you. Miss. All 4 of them miss.
Nice.
Thank you, 20 AC. I'm glad it's actually coming in handy, because before it was like, we give strength plus 11 or whatever on giants.
Well, it was a natural 1, an 11, and then a 10. So,
Okay.
Ajagas, go ahead.
Yeah, perfect. Yeah, I'm gonna, because I can see that square. Yep. And I did see where their general, you know, where they were roughly when I did peek around the corner the first time. So yeah, I'm gonna cast Fireball right there, hitting these 4. And Fernando's just barely out of range.
Yep.
I'm a little nervous. Perhaps killing them is the antithesis of preserving.
Oh, wait, I lied. They had advantage.
Oh, okay.
Why?
Because they have pack tactics.
Oh.
So actually that was a 21, a 22, a 12, and a 10.
So
Okay,
2
so
hit.
2 hit.
You are taking 9 piercing from its beak as it finds a gap in your armor, and you are taking 12 slashing from the talons.
Yikes.
That was from the first one here.
So 12 and then 7? No, 12 and then 9?
Yeah.
12 and then 9.
Okay.
Alright. And yeah, so
Ooh,
here's the
fucking
damage from my
hard.
Fireball. Dex saves for all of them. That's my last 3rd level spell.
7 and 15. So this group, or well,
This one.
this one fails,
And they all-
then these ones succeed.
Oh, so this is the one that failed?
Yes, this is the one that failed.
Balls. I was hoping that these ones would fail. Alright, so 23 to this one then, and then 12 to these.
Alrighty. You watch as these vultures all take up into the air, and they sort of just fly as high as they can go, and they just begin circling. And Brando, it's your turn. So they're 60 feet in the air, and they're just circling the camp at this point, like in the air.
Adragas, the tent will give us cover from the aerial.
Deal with this one first.
Of course.
The one right in front of us. Ooh, yikes. 9 and 13.
1 and 13. The 13 will hit.
Not bad.
No problem.
Alright, so you stab this one, it is looking pretty fucked. It is bloody. So are the other 3.
So they're 60 feet up in the air. How well can I see them?
They're at like the very edge of your vision, so not very well. Well, actually, you can't see them because they're diagonal away from you, so
So I'd have
they're
to.
like just out of your vision. You can just see shadows. In
I'd
the
have.
sky.
So I'd have to move over here. If I moved over here, I could see them.
Yes.
Okay.
Alright, and I heard them take off, right? Like, that's not
Yeah,
quiet.
you heard their wings flap. They're
Yeah.
pretty big.
Alright. Adragas, we must make our way to the tent.
Mm-hmm.
All right. This one is going to attempt to fly up, so both of you can take opportunity attacks.
I don't. I mean,
I don't know if Azragas has a melee weapon, so.
I have my my staff that I always have, which is my arcane focus.
It's not equipped though, is it? Oh, then yeah, you can make it.
Because I have a staff with a gem on it for my arcane focus. So it'd just be a quarterstaff attack, right?
Yes. Well, it would be.
Because that's essentially what it is, right? My magic staff, my arcane focus staff is like a.
No, the arcane focus staff is not a quarterstaff. No, it would be an improvised weapon because quarterstaffs are like hardened and meant to hit things. Arcane focus staffs are not.
Would I be in danger of breaking it if I attacked with it?
It would probably do damage to it, but
Because I'm not in an attack then. Never mind. Because I can't.
It doesn't matter, Ferrando. As it like begins attempting to take off, you sort of pierce its chest with your rapier, and it collapses to the ground.
Cool. Perfect.
You guys are out of combat, effectively. unless you guys wanted to try to hunt the ones that are circling the camp.
Well,
No.
I'll retaliate if they attack us, but otherwise, no.
Yeah, at this point they're about 120 feet in the air and just circling the camp,
Okay.
presumably waiting for the threat to leave.
All right. I'm gonna go ahead and cast create bonfire on this, like pretty much like on top of this bonfire to create light in the middle. Yeah.
Okay.
Just so that way we have some sort of light in the central area, and then I'm gonna telepathically tell Fernando to check the tents. You go that way, pointing up as I point this direction, and I'll go this way.
You guys hear low sobs coming from the south large tents.
Okay, perfect. I'll head there then.
Is everyone in here okay?
You see a young boy, that appears to be around the age of 9, sitting there, sort of, his knees to his chest, looking at the bodies that the vultures were picking on.
I'll look at the bodies. Is it like male and female adults, or like they're like his parents, I assume, or what? What are the bodies? Or are they unrecognizable at this point?
Are you trying to ask him, or what are you doing?
No, I'm asking you. I look at the bodies that the vultures were picking on, and to see.
Body.
But I can't determine whether they were male or female or anything like that.
There's one male body and one female body.
Okay, that's what I figured.
Um.
I'll enter the tent with Fernando.
You should probably drink something.
Huh?
He's just sort of like in this state of shock, just looking at the bodies. He doesn't really pay you any mind.
I'm gonna walk up, kneel down next to the child. I won't touch him yet, but I'm just gonna like look at him, kneeling in front of him. Are you all right?
You notice that he has like frosty blue eyes. Fernando, you recognize that these eyes are very similar to the eyes that Jillian had. You realize that he's not in heavy furs and he's just wearing a light poncho.
This one's been kissed by the Frost Maiden.
What does that, or telepathically, what does that mean?
He's immune to the cold. His blue eyes.
Well, that will
It's a
be
blessing of the Frost Maiden.
that will be beneficial in his survival and getting out of here. And I'll look back to
Provided anyways.
I'll look back to the child. Can you still speak?
Nice persuasion check. He's still just in that state of like emotional shock.
Had you guessed? Perhaps you could take a step back and turn around as to not overwhelm him. Give me a moment with the child.
Sure, I guess. I'll just like step just outside the tent and just
And
keep
As,
an
as
eye
he
on the
goes to
vultures.
step outside, as he goes to step outside, I'm going to say, hum a lovely tune, will you?
Huh?
Just hum a tune, anything that's soothing.
Do I know any soothing tunes that my mom would sing to me that I can just hum?
Yeah, that's fine.
Sure, we'll go with that.
Right. Is that going to be an assistance thing, or is that going to be a performance check on him?
No, it's essentially gonna be providing assistance.
Okay.
Woohoo, 17.
He's still in that state of perpetual shock. The DC is 20.
Are you fucking kidding? Holy shit.
And we can't just keep rolling, right? That's against your rulings.
You can roll if you try something else. Try some other way to calm him.
I want to look. I'll turn back around, looking inside the tent, and I will. I want to see what objects are within the tent.
Make a investigation check.
Sweet.
I guess this would be
Oh, it would be what?
perception.
Rats.
Because you're just looking, you weren't investigating for a specific item, you're just looking for general items.
So that would be 15 plus 1, so 16.
Looking around, you see what appears to be like a chest full of toys.
Okay, I'll go over to the chest and look through to see what kind of toys there are.
Can I close the flaps of the tent in the meantime?
As you attempt to close the flaps, you just realize that they're too torn, that it wouldn't really make a difference even if you were able to close them.
Adrigast, any luck on your end?
I'm rummaging through I want to see what kind of toys are there.
You find a stuffed straw doll that appears to resemble the boy.
That's it?
Well, you find a wooden horse as well. They don't have much in terms of toys. You find a little cup thing, like the things that they have in Mexico, where a ball, and you can try to get the ball in the cup.
All right. Well, I will pick up the doll and then head back over to the boy, and I'll kind of just sit next to him, and then in an attempt to catch him off guard but also be friendly at the same time, I'll telepathically speak to him, saying, and as I hold out the toy, "Is this yours?"
Make a persuasion check with advantage.
Are you, dude? I only have +2 to persuasion anyway, but
Then Fernando, you can try as well.
Okay. Child, is anything you can tell me about this doll?
thank God, finally.
It's me, my mama and papa.
And who's that supposed to resemble?
It's me. They said I was their blessing.
What is your name, son?
Eric's.
Say that again.
Eric's.
Eric's. Alright.
Eric, do you know if anybody else is around here?
I'm the last one. The marauders, they slaughtered everyone.
Well, we should probably get you out of here in case they come back. We need to get you to a safe place.
As he's sort of recounting this, you guys can hear what it sounds to be like a howl. Obviously not from a wolf though. It seems to be from a person, from the edge of the camp.
Oh shit! Because I saw my fire. I'm gonna release concentration on the bonfire, so it goes away.
Child! You hear somebody cry out from the edge of the camp.
Anyway, so that's gone.
I'll find you eventually! And then you hear another, howl. Apparently, sort of like an imitation of a wolf.
Did it sound like there was only one person out there?
It's not, only one person is shouting.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna look to Fernando, telepathically guard him, and
Obviously.
I'll pop out of the tent and look in the direction that the voice came from.
I'm gonna hold an action if anyone touches the kid or tries to get anywhere near the kid that isn't Adrigast. I'm gonna fuck that person up.
So yeah, so I'll pop out of the tent and I'll look I can see something here. Is that where? Is that the?
This would be the person, yes.
Because that's the direction the voice came from.
Correct.
I can see him on the edge of my vision. So looking at him, does it look like he can see me?
He like stares directly at you. Oh, survivor. Roll initiative.
Okay. That's better. Can I, in response to him saying that though, can I telepathically talk to him, say something in his head? In response to him saying, "Oh, survivors."
Sure.
Okay. He'll hear a voice in his head saying, "Leave now unless you want to die."
I don't think I'll be the one dying.
The tent entrance was this way, right?
This is the tent entrance.
Okay. Can anyone break into the tent? Is it solid?
Yeah, what are they
Can
made
just-
out of?
Yeah, can they just slash the tent open?
Yeah.
Okay, so it's not. They can't just like
Burst through.
Rip it open.
They,
Easy 10.
they would they would have to cut through it, but they wouldn't just be able to like burst through it.
Okay.
Well, they could slash like a
It's
hole.
easy 10 of 6 hit points, so.
Yeah, they would be. So they would easily be able to just like slash a hole through it, but they wouldn't just be able to run through
Yeah. So they have to take an action
to attack it.
get in there.
Yeah.
All right. Well. And I heard the voice, correct?
Yes, you did.
Wait, hold on, shit. Let me. One, two, three. 5.
You heard it coming from this direction.
I can't just go through this. This would be it, right? Because I'm going through Adrigast.
I can't see. Drop it, and then they'll see what the path you take.
Yeah.
That would be 30 feet. You are correct.
Okay. I'm going to fire a bolt. I imagine it's going to be at massive disadvantage.
Well, yeah, just disadvantage because you can't see him. You're just shooting a bolt.
Yeah.
Because you can't see.
Yeah, because just shooting a bolt in the general area, hoping you hit him.
Yeah,
So-
where I heard the sound come from.
Ooh, 19 though.
That will hit.
Nice.
Thanks, 20 dex.
You watch as it like shatters into his shoulder. He reaches up and he breaks the arrow shaft. He says, "Got a bit of fight in you."
Yeah, so there's more than that came from. With the extra attack, I can't hold an action, right?
You cannot hold an action, no.
Hold an extra. Oh, fuck. Right there. Fuck you.
If only you had crossbow expert, you could just fire another crossbow bolt.
Yeah. I mean, that has to end my turn. Except, hold on, with the free action, I can't switch weapons, because I already switched weapons from the rapier to the hand crossbow, right?
If that's what you did this turn, yeah.
Okay, yeah.
You can swap actions at the start of your next turn, though, as part of your attack.
Okay.
So.
Yeah, that ends my turn.
Did you stow your rapier to draw your hand crossbow?
No, I
Or
would
did
have
you
dropped
drop
it.
your rapier? Okay.
I would have dropped the rapier.
So he would have walked
Like-
out here, dropped it at his feet, and then just shot.
Yeah.
Within like an instant, you watch as he sprints towards you, and he's in front of you. He has sort of like this shit-faced grin on his face. Let's see how you do. So that is an 18, a 22, and a 22. As he makes 3 attacks with the sickle that he has.
Holy shit. Alright, yeah, 2 of those hit.
I really wish shield wasn't just a self spell, because I want to shield Ferrando so bad right now.
Yeah, I would do it.
Okay, so you were taking 4 piercing from the first and 4 piercing from the second.
Oh, okay, that's not that bad.
So it's minus 8, 28. Okay.
catch you guys.
Alright, I'll telepathically tell Fernando it's time, and I'm going to step back 10 feet, so I can see the child in the tent, just in case, and I will cast Polymorph on Fernando, turning him into a giant ape.
And then I have giant ape
Alrighty.
stats right here.
You'll just pull the giant ape on.
Does it have dark vision is the question. Doesn't have any attributes.
Let's see.
You're able to see the giant ape as well, right? Do I have that set so all players can see it? Yeah.
Yeah, I can see it.
So that means that I can hide your token then. I can move that to my turn.
Okay.
Giant ape does not have dark vision.
I mean, I see him right in front of me. Well, I don't see him right in front of me, but I know he's right in front of me.
It's okay, I'll be lighting up the area on my next turn, so.
Okay. Yeah, it's funny because, like, did he roll low or, you know? it's like,
Yeah, I wasn't gonna chance it.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was like, if we chance it, like, we might be able to save Polymorph, but at 20 something HP, like, kind of blessings, you know?
Yeah, the fact as soon as he made 3 attacks, I'm like, yeah, no, Polymorph.
Yeah,
We're
yeah,
not letting
yeah.
him do 3 attacks on you every turn. Fuck.
Yeah.
Is that your turn, Address?
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna step back, cast it. Yeah, because I can see the child. There's nothing happening to him, right?
No.
Cool.
Okay, random.
Okay. Boop boop. I get multi-attack, right? Yeah.
Yeah, 2 attacks there at disadvantage, so 25 and 18.
Both of those will hit.
Pop, pop. Let's go!
Probably reading this like, holy shit. Like, they're reading this.
That's
chat, like,
pretty
okay.
good damage, baby. Let's go!
He sort of like winces twice as you punch him twice. He sort of like spits out a tooth.
I'm gonna
Well, that's just
roar.
a little fight.
Yeah, I'm gonna do a big giant roar right in his fucking face. Oh wait, I actually have a thing for this.
What is the CR of a giant ape?
7, I believe.
It is 8. No, it's a CR8.
Oh,
No, 7. You're right, 7. Yeah, CR7.
Does the giant ape have dark vision, by the way?
No.
No.
Okay.
They have passive perception of 14, but no dark vision.
Alright, I'm gonna make a sound just for the satisfaction.
Oh god!
There we go. That's my yell.
Alright, so that's gonna be your turn, right, Brenda?
Yeah.
Alright, Isar is gonna make 3 physical attacks against you again.
Yeah, Giant Ape has an AC of 12.
Yeah,
But-
that's all.
19, 14, 16.
So they all hit, but you have
I
100.
would have missed Rando.
Yeah, but you have 157 HP in this form.
Yep.
Alright, so you are taking 15 piercing damage from the first,
Damn.
Yep.
Got lucky
19
then.
piercing damage from the second,
Definitely low roll.
Holy
Thank
shit.
God.
and 19 piercing damage from the third.
So 19 plus 19 plus 17, you said?
15.
Yeah, 53, and then that is minus. Alright, so I'm at 1.
You can just minus it directly from the Giant Ape token.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah, you can just do minus and then.
Oops. Yeah, so minus 53. No.
Yep.
Alright.
And then hit enter.
That's-
So 157, and then you do minus 53, enter, and then it changes it.
There we go.
Okay. Okay. There we go.
Alrighty.
My turn?
He is going to move here, and then your turn.
So he's like right up against the tent.
Yep.
Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna create bonfire directly underneath his feet. So
That's at a point that you can see it, correct?
I'll move if I have to.
Yeah, you'll have to move.
It's fine. I'll move to here. And then I'll cast Great Bonfire underneath his feet. DC set 15 dex save. And then I'm going to drag a torch on there for the bonfire so there's light. Pop.
Dex save. That is a natural 20, so he succeeds.
Okay, so no damage then, because he successfully dances around the fire. But then I will move 10 feet here, and then I'll move 5 feet back. I can see the kid, right?
Yes.
Cool. Yeah, I'll move right back here just so I can keep an eye on the kid.
Yeah, can we get the light on there?
I did. I dragged a torch right here.
I can't see anything.
Oh, because
it's because the token doesn't default have vision on. Let me just turn it on.
yeah, you just need to give the giant ape.
Now you can see.
Okay. So he's trying to make his way past me into the tent?
He moved over to the left. I don't know what he's trying to do, but I wanted to. I put a bonfire underneath his feet to try and deal damage, but also mainly to give you light, so you don't have disadvantage on the attacks.
I'm wondering if grappling him is a good idea.
Oh, that would totally be worth it, I think.
Because if he's clearly moving towards the kid, so what is grapple? Would just be a raw strength check?
No, it's a contested athletics check, which you have +9 on athletics as a giant ape.
Okay. So roll 1d20 plus 9, right?
Yeah, you might be able to click athletics because it does have a +9 to athletics.
Oh yes, it does. Yeah.
Yeah. So 20 versus.
He rolled a 15, but he is going to use his Indomitable to re-roll it. And he has to use the new roll.
Oh, I thought Indomitable just made it in 10.
No, that's a
No.
roll.
That is a 24 in the second one.
Fuck. Man.
Wait, and can Indomitable be used on checks? I thought it was only. Is it
It's
checks
saving
or
throws.
save? Yeah, saving throw,
Yeah.
not checks, though, right? This is just an ability check.
Actually, it's a good question.
That's what
I'm gonna check the quick reference to see for grapple.
Abominable.
Either way, even if he does do that, athletics a grapple attack is just one. It replaces one of your attacks, so you can attempt to grapple him a second time.
So you are able to grapple him.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, because it's only saving throws. Good. All right.
And then with your second
Right.
attack, you can hit him because it just replaces one of your attacks. The grapple attack
Gotcha.
does.
19 does hit.
And it's an advantage?
No.
Because
No.
he's grappled?
Restrained
Okay, that would be-
restrained gives you advantage, but grapple does not.
No. Okay. And then do I just click on attack?
Yeah, click on attack.
There we go.
So just the 21, not the 18.
He is not bloodied.
Okay.
As you sort of just tighten your grip to try to crush him.
All right. That'll end my turn.
Alrighty.
My turn, right? Oh no, it's his turn. Then
No,
my
it's
turn.
his turn.
Why do I see another token?
Those are the vultures.
Oh.
That is a 21, a 20, and a 21.
On who?
What do you mean on who? He has a sickle. So,
Oh, you're talking. Oh, because it's his turn.
yes.
I thought you were talking about the vultures were attacking
You
people.
can attack. You can attack when grappled.
Yeah,
Yes,
grappling.
It only reduces your speed to 0. That's all it
Yes.
does.
Gotcha. All right.
yeah. But yeah, he can attack you while he's grappled. So.
I am
Right.
so glad you didn't wait on polymorph. Holy shit.
You are taking 26 piercing from the first, 23 piercing from the second, and 21 piercing from the third.
Jesus.
21 from the third. Minus 70. This is going to be close.
You're at 30 HP now. 30 something.
34. So 70 damage. Okay. There we go.
Right, address.
All right. Are the vultures still really high up?
Yes, currently they are. They are still 120 feet in the air.
That's fine. All right, I'm going to Rave Enfeeblement on this guy. So, does a 12 hit?
A 12 does not hit.
Rip. I roll low when it matters. And then, as long as I can see the kid, I'm okay. Have I heard anything since the previous my turn? Anything new? Have I gained any new information? Like heard anybody else like approaching since my last turn?
No, you have not.
Okay, then in that case I would stay right where I'm at.
The vultures are all going to dash. To be on the ground next to you, Dragast.
Oh.
Oh, shit.
Okay.
And then that's their turn. They're all, like, on the ground right next to you.
Alright. If that's what they want to do.
Right, Brando.
Punch him.
Against.
Squeeze him twice. Yes.
Both of those will hit.
11.
That is not ideal.
Yeah, it's pretty low damage. But that's good. 11 and 22. So 33 damage.
He sort of coughs up blood as you squeeze.
He's not dead?
No.
This is gonna get bad.
Right, is that your turn?
Yeah, that's not my turn.
Okay. He's gonna make... 3 against you again. 17, 18, 17.
Yeah, they all hit.
If that goes through the ape's health, then none of that hits Ferrando.
Well, if he kills the ape, then he's not going to use a third attack on Ferrando.
Okay.
So that is 28 piercing from the first.
Okay, so Ape's still alive. So.
Then 24 piercing from the second.
Okay, Ape is dead. So how much carryover damage is that? Because the damage that the damage when the ape dies, any leftover damage does transfer onto the person who's
Oh
polymorphed.
shit.
So it was 24, or what was the first attack?
Both of them were first one was 28.
Okay, so 20, so 34
It's
minus 28,
52.
and so after the 28, Ape had 6 health, and then what's the second attack?
24.
So you take 18 damage on Ferrando. Are you still up?
Yep, I'm still up.
Okay.
Barely.
Actually, he wouldn't be able to
Move.
get through the tent and to the kid. So yeah, he's going to attack you.
So the third
And
attack
that would've
misses
missed.
Ferrando.
Yeah.
The third is he hasn't made 17, so that misses.
Yeah.
Okay, add your guess.
Do you have anything to kill all those motherfuckers?
I did. I don't have any more AoE spells. I don't think they're the priority though. I'm wishing I hadn't tried to do Ray of Enfeeblement on him, because I could totally just fucking Scorching Ray these 3 fucking vultures, but...
What are you doing now?
I am going to... I don't have a clear line of sight, right? Brando's blocking the way.
You were able to cast Great Bonfire there, so... Right?
Well, no, but it's like for a ranged attack.
Oh, yeah, no, Brando's in the way. So he would get a +2 to his AC.
Okay. Oh, speaking of the bonfire, it's still there. So he's no longer grappled. When he was grappled, yeah, obviously he was lifted in the air when he was grappled by the ape. When he fell
That
back
doesn't
on,
necessarily have to be the case, though.
like, while he was grappled by Ferrando when he was in ape form.
He wouldn't stay on the fire. He would have moved here if that was the case.
Well,
Okay.
but when he was grappled though,
Yeah, that's the...
like he could have, Ferrando could have just held him on the fire. We never
That was
specified.
That's
Yeah,
what I
that would
would
have burned
assume.
me too. I would have picked him up because it's going to burn me
Okay.
as well. And I wanted the HP.
Okay. Just making sure, because I was gonna say, if he ended his turn on the bonfire,
Yeah.
he has to make a save.
Yeah.
Because that actually kind of helps me a little bit. Because now I don't have to trigger an opportunity attack, because I can just move 1 square over. No opportunity attack, and I have clear sight. Perfect. And I'm going to throw a chromatic orb at him. Please hit, please hit, please hit, please hit. Oh, thank God.
That hits.
Oh, thank God. We're going to choose, let's see, what are my options? Acid, cold, fire, lightning, poison, or thunder. We're going to go acid.
Please tell me that kills him.
Right, so you send your ball of acid, sort of like floating through the air, at him, and it engulfs him, and as it passes through him and then pops on the other side, he sort of collapses onto the ground face in the snow.
Alright. Now it's the
Alright.
vulture's turn.
Yep, and then I am going to move back towards in front of the tent. Triggering opportunity
So
attacks.
you're taking opportunity attacks.
Yep.
That's well, I can't say it.
22 and a 12.
Damn, I was hoping I could use shield to help me out here, but the 12 misses, but the 22 does hit. Shield won't save me on that one.
Right, you're taking 8 slashing.
Okay, that's fine.
He should have gotten within 5 feet of me.
I mean, I haven't ended my turn yet. I've moved 15 feet. So I still have 10 feet of movement. I can just slide over there, because I just wanted to be in front of the tent so I could try to block the vultures if they were going to go in after the kid.
Sure. That makes sense.
So yeah, that's my turn.
Fingers fucking crossed. Here we go.
Alright. Vulture here. Vulture here. This vulture will go... I'll fly 5 feet in the air and move here.
So I can see character sheet. Okay. Dear God, AC. This is some shit
This
right
is
here.
like, yeah, edge of
There's
the
an
line.
18 to hit Brando and a 22 to hit Brando.
An 18?
Yes, so that one misses and the 22 will hit.
Oh, fuck.
You're going to be taking 13 slashing as its
I'm
talons rip through your armor.
God damn.
That's -3. Fuck!
You're not dead, you're not dead.
I know, but I could have killed 2 easy. Easy.
Then the last vulture is going to attack Adjagast.
Yeah, that's fine.
That is a 10 and a 23.
Why is it so very wildly? Jesus.
Easy. Fuck,
The 10
think it's
misses,
dice.
23 hits. That shield won't save me on that. Jesus.
You're gonna be taking 9 slashing from
What?
talent.
Why can't you do something reasonable so that I can shield it? Still up.
So we're
barely.
both dead.
No, I'm still up. Not that it really matters.
Right, Fernando, death saving throw, please.
20. That's all that's gotta happen.
Fail.
That's one fail.
Fail.
Adras.
What is the best thing here? Okay. I mean, the only thing I can do is try to chromatic orb one of them. I don't have any. Like, I literally.
Well, I'm sorry, Adras, you did not take damage last time. Wait, yeah, you did. Never mind. There's 3 Vultures still alive. For some reason, I thought that this was one that attacked you, but no, it was this one. Or no, this one. This one's the one that attacked you. Never mind.
So chromatic orb on the one right in front of me to try and kill it. 15.
That hits.
Again, we'll just do acid damage because it doesn't really matter.
Go ahead and roll your damage. The acid passes through it, and it's dead.
Fuck, man. Just needed one roll in my favor. I would fucking kill 2 of them.
Sorry, I'm just double checking one thing real fast.
What are you checking?
One sec. Hold on. I'm just reading.
Is Chromatic Orb the one that bounces?
No.
Which one is the one that bounces? That's the, like, a first level spell, right?
Yeah, Chaos Bolt.
Yeah, okay.
What about Magic Missiles? I guess you could only cast it at whatever level, right?
You already used Chromatic Orb, which is an action.
Yeah. I was just seeing if what kind of action it took to summon my familiar out of its pocket dimension, and it's a full action. Because if it was a bonus action, I was gonna summon Alvin, but won't do anything because I can't do it anyway. I will stand my ground. I'm not gonna try and move him away, so.
Ian,
He's dead, I know.
I am very, very sorry, but I'm gonna play my monsters.
They wouldn't attack the living person, they are gonna kill the dead person.
The one that is within range of the living person will attack the living person, but the one that is not, it will not. So this
Is it like with I know with 3rd edition it was below 10 HP, you're dead?
No, it's when if you're unconscious and you take damage from the melee attack, it becomes a critical hit. Critical hits are 2 death saving throws. Failed.
Correct.
Ranged attacks are just 1 death saving throw failed. But...
So if one of these attacks hit, it will make you fail 2 death saves, which will kill you. So we just really have to hope
well,
that
this one's in range of me.
hit. Yes, this one is attacking you. This one is attacking Fernando.
Okay.
20 AC still?
Yes, but their attacks have advantage because
Because you're unconscious.
So I'm sorry if this kills you, but I am just playing my monsters.
You gotta do what you gotta do.
I literally have nothing. I can't. I have like.
I know. If you had moved within my interception range, I could have done it as a reaction, and you'd have more HP. But
I will DM you the results.
Oh, I don't get to know if he's dead. All right. I don't. I mean, I would obviously see if an attack hits him though.
Adragast, you can see the vulture sort of tear into his flesh with his claw and then begin pinching at his skin with its beak. And then the one against you.
I'm probably dead too, so it probably doesn't matter.
Say 2029.
22 hits, because these things are stupid. And there's nothing left to. I die, because they'll just keep attacking me. I can't.
No, you take 5 piercing damage, and when you go unconscious, the symbols above your head disappears, and you are unconscious back in the room that you entered.
just him, though, right?
Correct. Because you were no longer living, your symbol already disappeared, and your body is still at the camp.
Well, what happened? What happened to the symbol above his head?
He died during the trial. So the trial was active as long as all members of the trial remain conscious. As soon as you went unconscious, the trial ended, and you were teleported back to the room, but Veranda was already dead by the time you went unconscious.
And so, because I'm stuck in the trial, you can't even get a body part to use a greater resurrection or anything like that.
You guys would have to search Icewind Dale to find the body.
So I'm unconscious in this room, or this room back here.
You're unconscious in this room.
Through the door. Got it.
Or actually, I suppose I can... leave Mirando's token, like, here, just so you can actually still see what's going on. I will change your vision to infinite so you can actually see.
Do I need to roll death saves?
We will pull you back to the chat, and then we will discuss what happened.
Or, well, they can't see me though, right?
Not currently, but you are going to be making a sound when you come back, so...
Okay.
Oh no.
Okay.
What happened?
Welcome back.
Okay.
Welcome back.
So, the first one back is Adrian and Bella. You two are the first people back.
Yes. So we talked in the room a little bit, and then I would assume we would like exit the room.
Oh shit, you're on your way to work, huh?
Yes.
Yeah, I totally forgot that you worked today. I'm sorry for keeping you so long. But
all
you guys
good.
would have gone back to the main room, and Ukama would have been there. The next one to come back will be Karn.
Easy.
So Karn, you are the next one to come back.
So you said I was gone for an hour.
Correct. So Karn actually won't be back yet. The next one's to arrive. So while you and Velen So actually, Karn, I'm gonna move you back there for a sec. While you and Velen are in the sensor room, you hear a sound come from the location of Adragast and Ferrando's portal, similar to the sound that you heard when you came back. Sort of the sound of like blowing wind. But you don't see anybody exit the door.
Well, Adrian thinks they must have a lot to talk about after their experience, if it was anything like ours.
Alright, so Villain sort of goes over to the door, and peering inside, it's still being open from the time that it was opened. You and Velen can see Adragast lying on the floor, unconscious, and bleeding out.
But Bellin sees this?
Velen and you both, because the door is still open.
Was the trigger to start the trial us entering that room, or was it touching the snowflake door at like the other side of the hall?
It was the other side of the hall.
Okay, so we can enter without triggering anything.
Correct.
To the best of our knowledge. Well, then I'll try to go over and stabilize it.
Okay. You don't have access to your character sheet, so I'll open it and make a medicine check for you.
So you said thank you.
Even on a natural one, you stabilize him, actually, because you have a +9. So Adragast, you are stable. Ferrando is nowhere to be seen. Roll a d4 for me, Steven.
Velen, do you think they just popped out because he went down during the trial?
The trial must have ended. He must have failed. It's the only thing I can think of.
I guess Adrian is thinking too optimistically.
After 4 hours, Adragast, you regain consciousness at 1 hit point. And Karn, you have not yet arrived.
Nope. So after 4 hours?
Correct.
Okay. What am
I? Just almost thought, no. Yeah. Doug just ran out. Almost ran out in front of the car in front of me.
So, Adragast, you are conscious.
Okay. Am I out in this main room again, or am I still here?
They would have moved you out into the main room to stabilize you.
Cool. Okay.
What happened? Where's Prince?
Adragast doesn't respond, and he's just holding his head in his hands.
That bad, huh? Our trial wasn't that hard. We just had to kill a few elders. What was yours?
Piss off before you're the next one to die.
You look pretty hurt. I don't think that you would be able to kill me at the moment.
I'll summon a flame in my hand and look at her.
Calm down, calm down. Don't mean to offend. Just trying to find out what happened. Did you at least pass the trial?
No.
She gives out an exasperated sigh. Wonderful. And then she'll head over to the wall and sort of just sit down back of the ice rink. Karn. Sorry, go ahead.
Adrian thinks that if it's that hard, we probably won't be able to do it even with the group with how injured we all are. But it seems like we can wait multiple days to do it from what the Guardian was telling us about the druids who passed through. That might be an option.
I'm not sure the Frostmaiden will let us take a trial once we failed, but I suppose only they're the ones that failed. In any case, we only have a few hours left before the Frostmaiden returns. The others still aren't back. What do you want to do?
How long's the trip back to the spot we get picked up at?
It took you guys about 45 minutes to get to here.
And we know approximately when the Frostmaiden comes back, but we're gonna want to leave early, so there's no chance for her to actually see us. Because I would assume she's gonna try to head back faster than she previously has been. So we'll try to. There's also a chance that we get our movement speed cut in half.
Yeah, and Adrigas doesn't really care as far as he's not really paying attention to your conversation. He's gonna go sit in this corner, and his mind is racing, trying to analyze everything that he saw in the in where him and Veranda were, seeing if it's a place he recognizes or if there's any distinguishable features.
It was a camp in the middle of the tundra.
So in the middle of nowhere.
Essentially.
Adrian thinks we should probably get moving within the next half hour.
What about the others? No, I don't really care actually, we can leave.
Adrian thinks we'll probably show back up. If this is what we know how to get here.
Oof, you're cutting out pretty bad.
Although getting here will. Well, sorry.
Oh, now I can hear you.
Getting here is gonna be. Got it. Getting here is. I am on the road or whatever, so.
Yeah, I can hear you right now, so you're fine.
Spot. Okay. Well, I'm assuming it won't be as easy to get here next time, but we're not going to be able to stay here.
No, but
And
how much longer until the Frostmaiden returns?
2 hours. Actually, I suppose it would only be an hour. It's been... You were gone for 4, we were gone for 1, that's 5, and then it took us an hour to get here. So...
6 hours have been passed, right? So, and Frostmaiden's usually gone for 8 hours.
Correct.
So she'll be back in 2 hours.
Yes.
at most we can wait another hour. That's all that I will stay. I will leave after one more round. No matter who's back or who's still in their trial.
So be it. I guess in the next hour, while we're waiting for the next hour, I will short rest and use my arcane recovery to regain 4 levels of spells of up to, I think it can be up to, it can be no higher than 6th level. Or no, none that are 6th level or higher, so I can do up to a 5th level spell. So I will just do I will recover a 2 second level spell slots.
Okay.
As well as I will just pump all 6 of my hit dice. So 6. So 6. 7 plus 4.
I would assume me and Bellin have also had time to short rest.
Yes, you would have.
Okay. Yeah, I'll just burn all my hit die. Really, there's not going to be any more short rests.
Okay.
Then I hit that in my key points.
How many hit die did you have remaining? Did you only use 1 the last time you guys rested?
I used 1 last time. Yeah.
Okay.
So yeah, you should have 6, just like I did.
And then, I don't know if I said this before, but there's a dart on one of the druids that I had searched previously. I don't know if I recovered that on my character sheet, but yeah, it's a thing.
Yeah, that's fine. You're fine to recover it. Right. Another hour passes as you guys short rest, and the other 2 are still not back.
Alright. Bye. Guess we're leaving.
Adrian doesn't think we really have a choice. If we're caught here when the frost fade is here, then we're all, at least this way, we have a chance to come back and maybe meet them.
Well, I suppose you have a chance to come back. There's nothing left for me here. I'll be heading back to Waterdeep if we even get out of this place. Ferrando died. I have no idea where his body is to even have a chance at bringing it back to having it resurrected. And the only thing left for me is to serve his bloodline. I know he left a child behind, and I will be searching for that child to protect it till the end of my days.
Adrian understands how you feel, but Adrian would rather avenge his death and try to complete his goal that he had in this area. So, as long as you don't go spreading the rumor that he is dead, he is still a member of this party and here with us, which is what he really wanted.
I won't say
That
anything,
was his goal.
but I will. There's no reason for me to continue staying up here.
Do you not think that he would want you to stay up here? I know it had to have been hard watching, but well, I guess at the end of the day,
Especially if the other 2 don't come back. We may get it out of here, but I don't know if the other 2 will even come back. And if they don't, we don't stand any chance in the 9 hells of getting rid of this rhyme on our own. So even if I were to stay, it would most likely be inconsequential.
Well, some of the trials take quite a long time. I'd suggest you come back daily to see, well, if they've returned.
that was Adrian's idea, but it's okay. I understand Andrew has to.
Just come back with more tasty snacks for Ukuma.
I'll bring
Well,
Adrian
will
will
the
make
Frost
sure to bring
Maiden?
one.
This is towards Ukuma. Will the Frost Maiden not know they are here?
This place is shrouded in a sense. I mean, she can come down here if she wishes, but normally she doesn't mind people taking her trials.
So if
As long as they don't desecrate the place, that is.
so, we can actually stay down here, and she won't bother us.
Well, you took her trials. I'm not sure if you passed or failed.
I'll look over to Velen.
We passed.
Yes. But one of us down here did. So Adragast, do you think you can make it to the whale on your own?
I'll do my best. If I don't, I'll meet Ferrando in the afterlife. And I'll summon Alvin on my shoulder. And I'll head back up the stairs and make my way as quickly as possible back to our meeting spot with Langajuk.
Velen, how many days of supplies do we have?
I have a few days worth of rations. 7 or so.
This is the best we can do, I guess. And with that, I'll just start setting up like as much of a camp as we can without impeding the joy of the walrus that's the guardian of the area, who likes sliding around on the ice.
Alright, as you sort of begin setting up camp, that's where we're going to end the session.
Ooh.
Alright, I have to turn off the computer. Everything save on my backup PC?
Let me see what you have for it.
I'm so mad. If
Well,
I
one
Just
record
back to
different
PC.
way.
if I knew that
Blurred.
Yeah, it's cleared.
if I knew that we could have fully
Yes,
rested.
it's saved.
like-
It is saved.
We didn't act.
Yeah.
Right.
The fact that we were in so much of a hurry is what killed Ferrando.
I gotta get going. This was interesting. This was a very interesting session.
Yeah.
And yeah, I'm gonna send you a message after this.
Yep,
Alright.
and if you watch the VOD, you guys can also see how Ferrando died.